see, do I have my game swapped over? Oh, it is. Nice. Alright, welcome back today, everyone. Vortex, congrats on first, and congrats on second. And hello, Zambiel, on the YouTube side of things. How are we all doing today? I was actually just getting my gardening and my pet energy. I was getting that out of the way as we started. So far, my farm's going real well. My army of pets is expanding. Right now, this is currently the pet I'm working on. Here we go. Working on this one right now. We're going to try to get this one up to adult, or ancient. Because my previous ones keep failing at this rank. Unfortunately. So we're still a long ways on the pet grind process. But we are up to level 68 now. So I'm getting up there. Let me see. Oh, did you call me? But I had streamer mode on. Let me call his Zen back. Here we go. Hey, pal. Yeah, I had, oh, we got such a big Fugi right now. Holy moly. Oh, you're good. I have streamer mode on when I stream, so Discord mutes like everything. But what is it? I made pizzas today. And honestly, let me see if I can find an image of that, actually, because I know people will ask. You know what? Wait, I posted it in my Discord. I can just screenshot that. Let me find a screenshot of this real quick. Honestly, it was actually like pretty good. It was like a Alfredo. I did an Alfredo pizza because I like that more than red sauce. And we added bacon, chicken, and some sausage. And it was really good. It took so long to make, so that is why stream is late today, and I am very full. But it was still a good time. Let me find this. Yeah, not too late. I just wanted to start like maybe an hour ago or two. Let me find this. How was your day? My day has been well. Yeah, I'm trying to pull up the image right now, actually, of me making pizza. Just gotta wait for this image to load to make sure. I'm not about to do that mystery thing where I click on the image icon that has not loaded in yet. Yep, there we go. That's why we wait. Look at that. I made a pizza. It's pretty tasty. It was like a 4-cheese Alfredo. Yeah, it was a full-on. We made the dough, rolled it out, and sauced it, cheesed it. And then... No, that was, it's like the Ragu Alfredo. Yeah. So I ended up craving some, so I was like, okay, Alfredo sauce for pizza, and then I can make actual Alfredo tomorrow. Oh yeah, that would be tasty. That'd be tasty, though. I still have the... Okay, let me delete this bear cake thing. I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna clutter my OBS with all these random photos. Hey, Juan, welcome on in. Congrats on third. Hope you're doing well today. I was just showing everyone the... I'll put it back up. I was just showing everybody the pizza that I made today. Oh, welcome on in, stinker. 15 times. I do too sometimes. I think it's cool though, being able to rack up. Everyone likes to rack up the big number. Yeah, some brownie points. Yeah, this is a pizza that I made today. It was like an Alfredo meaty pizza. It was pretty nice. Now, of course, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm feeling really grossed out because I'm full of it. I ate, like, too much of it. I should have stopped, like, a slice and a half ago. You know? I should have tried to save some slices for later. I ended up tapping out, like, the final slice. But I should have stopped a slice and a half ago if I was going to tap out on the final slice. So I was like, damn. Now I'm just full of pizza. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. And of course I dipped it in ranch, you know, as one does. Alfredo pizza in ranch, pretty good combo. I'm up to who knows how many pets now. I've had so many failures. I keep failing at Epic. Oh, you know what I heard, actually? Acturos was telling me about how pets have sort of, like, different rankings from 1 to 10, and based off their ranking of the 1 to 10 dictates how likely they are to hatch as an egg. And so it's like, if you have one with a much higher ranking, and you're hatching, yeah, wow factors, that's what they were called, yeah. So, depending on the pet's ranking and whatnot, will dictate how likely they are to be passed down, and it's kind of compared with the ranking of both pets. And so, it might have been why you were super unlucky, Zen, trying to do your pet hatching. It could have been, it's not as simple as a 50-50 drop. That, like, I thought it was just a 50-50, but that's not the case. Yeah. Oh, is it lagging for you, Zamiel? I don't think... I'm not dropping any frames in OBS. Maybe, yeah, refresh the page and see. Uh-huh. I've still had, like, a couple frames dropped ever since I've swapped over, but my stream has not crashed once since. So I'm totally okay with it lagging for like 5 seconds out of like 7-8 hours, you know? That's okay. But not crashing is what I care about. But thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I don't fully understand how it works. There actually is like some kind of calculator, I think, to figure it out. But like, I think it's kind of like, oh, if you're trying to hatch like a wow factor of 5 with like a wow factor of 10, it's like a 85% chance to get the 5th one and like a 15 to get the 10 kind of thing. I'm pretty sure my knight was like a 5 or something, which is probably why I was able to get it every time when I was hatching with Ellie. Because I thought it was like crazy luck getting the same pet like 3 times in a row before I started hatching it with the same knight to guarantee 100% drop. But I guess it wasn't. I guess it wasn't luck. It probably was just more that I had a much higher chance of getting it back. Which at least was good for me, but it was very unlucky for when you were hatching. Yeah. I unlock. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, let me know if you need any help. I'm probably going through some Celestia today. I unlocked... Guys, I've unlocked a new spell. It is my 9-pip ice spell. Single target damage. It's the Woolly Mammoth. And it's 740 to 840 a single target damage, and it stuns if they survive. Oh. Hey, looky here. So yeah. It's gonna be my biggest hitting thing for sure. At least for now. I'll probably get harder hitting spells eventually, but this thing definitely looks good. I also wanted to check. I forgot to check it in the Spellements. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never really understand the bottom stuff for PvP. I think I'm always going to stick to the top ones. Oh, you got what? Oh, hell yeah. We do like those. You know, I was so sad when I got my school quest to Mushu, and I hadn't unlocked the area. Like, because I did so much side leveling that I was, like, a high enough level to unlock it, but I didn't actually unlock where I was supposed to get it from. Okay. Like, actually, though, like, it definitely, if you're doing just story quests, I think you'll definitely be lower level. Yeah. Yep. Yep, absolutely. That's how it goes now, man. It really does. I gotta make efficient use of that green energy. I've decided to... Yeah. I've decided to start skipping minigames. Because I've like, mathed it out. And, like, Mega and, Ultra, or whatever it's called, like, those two later levels, they take so much more XP compared to everything else. And so what I've realized is that there is one minigame that I do want to do to get my pet to get will increase. Because the snacks I feed them give every other stat I want besides will. In this specific minigame that I like to do, I can give up to 4 will. Like, it'll all go in will, which is really nice. But it takes a while to play the game each time. Even though it's pretty fast, I still have to do it each time. What I've thought about is the fact that, you know, if my pet fails, I have to keep starting over. So I've decided that I'm just going to skip every minigame up until, like, the final track or two. Because then I'll need a ton of XP anyway. And I will save myself so much more time, because previously I was playing the minigames only for the pet to fail anyway, which is a big waste. So I think that's kind of how I've decided to do my pet raising. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I thought about recently is for, like, the super mega snacks. I wonder if I should just try to stockpile those until the mega and ultra. I feel like I might have been wasting them trying to level up pets earlier with them, just because they cost less energy the lower tier they are. And so I could have made up with that by just doing more pet snacks, but just at lower level tiers, and then save the mega snacks for the later tiers for when it costs a ton of energy. Just do one. I think I might stockpile my, like, the actual mega snacks now in anticipation for that. I would say it's based off rank. I think anything past 7 is considered a mega snack. Because I don't think you can buy mega snacks, and 7 are the highest things I can buy in the store. Yeah. I think the rarest ones are, like, rank 9, because that's what my fancy yogurt is, which is the highest points. It gives 52 XP per fancy yogurt. Yes, couch potatoes drop, like, 3 different types of mega snacks. But the ones that... Oh, yeah. Same. I definitely want a lot more couch potatoes. They're just a very rare drop. Oh, there's rank... there's one rank 10 in the game? Oh, like a mega snack? Really? How much stats does that give? And, like, where can you get it? Is it like is it paid only? Yeah. Maybe it's like an... I hope it's like an extremely rare drop.
The repaired key works like a charm.
So it's paid and it's an event snack. Oh, speaking of events, is there an event going on right now, guys? How does it work? Because I keep getting points. Or unless it's already over and I'm just... Oh. Oh shit, I got a potion that refills my energy to full? Did I get multiple of them? Oh, there was an event that just refilled our energy. Yeah, no, I haven't checked events at all. I just... Wow. I just got... Next, hatch elixirs free. Reset hatch timer. Ooh. Hatch all eggs and get energy back. Okay. Cool. I think I already finished it. Just from, like, leveling up my pet. I didn't even realize. Does that mean I have this? Oh. Well, I'm going through... Apparently, I've got a lot more, rewards that I didn't even realize. I'm just gonna go through and check literally every event then. Okay. Wizard101. Yes, Midnight Cherry. It's the bear wizard game. Ooh. That's a cool wand. How do I get this? It's a thimble and a button as a wand and shield. Or not a thimble. What a needle. A needle and a shield. The thimble's the hat, I think. It's a cool setup. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Looking at events that apparently I was doing and didn't even realize. Okay, I got spellaments. How many did I get elixirs? I really hope some of these are couch potatoes. I don't think they are. The other good one to do is the spiral scene / showcase. Let me try to look at that. Also, I don't know what the beast moon is, but I guess I'm getting fragments. Wait, what? Hey, this is a decathon deck that gives you a bunch of stats? Can you use decathon decks outside of the decathon, or... Is that a thing, or is that not the case? Because I'm definitely going to get rid of that deck, but... Is it Storm? But is there a deck that gives me ice stats? Because that would be kind of nice. So I seem to have gotten spellaments. Oh shit. I got a spellament for a lore spell. I still need 35 more, but... Or 34. You get a free gold key and a free Professor Horde pack. Oh, that would be nice. So the Decathon deck won't allow you to put cards in the deck besides treasure cards? Oh. Interesting. I guess that's when you want to go full pay to play. This is interesting. So it's either 4 pips for a 985 shield, or 4 pips to sacrifice shields to heal like 750. Not gonna lie, this one might be better. The bottom path might be better. Oh, it's a challenge? Okay. So it's meant to be... What is this? Angry Snow Pig. What does push 1 charm mean? Oh. Wait, that's sick. So that reduces a negative charm to the enemy? Or I can steal a shield. But I know the steal shield thing applies after this spell, so the charm thing might be cool. I'm definitely doing this bottom one. That'd be great to get rid of a weakness to do damage. Damage and apply an ice trap. Interesting. Oh, it's just harmful a trap. Okay. These are cool. Oh, and what is this? Damage and do a minus weakness? Apparently, those gave me spell elements when I collected these, and they're just lower spells. That's nice. Where do I look at? I just got, like, elixirs, right? Oh, there is a tab for that. Okay. So what did I get? 10% XP boost elixir for 30 minutes. Reset hatch timer. Okay. We saw that short that you got. The rare character was the art. Oh, yeah, the light art master. I ended up making that last night. I just pumped out a whole short last night. Yeah, I felt pretty proud of that. I got the Light Art Master in Summoner's War, which is an LD5. Oh yeah. Did you like the editing? I did some more editing for that. The character I can't use at all because it's not water, but I was just surprised because you know what's funny? Is that we were talking about how crazy it would be if I got an LD5. The very next 10 pull, I got the LD5. And I was surprised. It was silly. Right? I know that's my fourth one. My fourth LD5. Not including the ones that they give you out for free for events. But I was just like, damn. Alright, have I put this mammoth in my deck yet? I have. I'm hoping to hit like level 70 today and then see if I get any new gear, because I'm still using I'm using level 58 gear right now. It's actually kind of hard to find gear upgrades, man, as you go. Because like some of the best stuff you can find is like stuff you actually have to farm for. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. But I'm like, do I really want to farm for level 60 gear when I'm like level 68? I'd rather farm for level 70 gear if I can find it from a dungeon. Yeah. And I did try to farm... It's Waterworks that gives you, like, good level 60 gear. I tried to farm that a bit, but I didn't really get any drops. Apparently, there's an exploit. Yes, it does. You have to be 60 to unlock it. Yeah. You have to be sick, and I also, like, cannot solo it myself. I'm definitely not strong enough for that. Like, when I was doing it, there's, like, level 170 players that'll go through and farm it. Or probably for Mega Snacks, honestly. In specifically that dungeon, because there's an exploit, as long as you have 4 people, the boss will respawn at the end over and over and over again. Which means you do not have to fully quest through the dungeon, like, over and over. Because, you know, like, there's a bunch of fights that lead up to it. But you can just keep doing the boss fight back to back once you finish it. It is actually nice. Yeah. So it actually does make it a lot easier to try to farm for the gear, but... You know, there's, like, three school gear pieces to try to drop. And I must have done it, like, 10 times and didn't get one, so I was just like, eh... I'm like, I'll do this later. Or off stream. I don't really like to grind as much on stream, because I feel like there's only so much we want to watch of me fighting the same boss over and over again. So, I usually like to do my questing on stream and my, like, couch potato farming off stream. Because, like, if I'm off stream couch potato farming, I can definitely, like, I can just put on a show or something and tune out and watch that. It makes farming a lot easier. It sounds like a normal farming XP to you. Yeah. I mean, it's true. I'm sure that Wizard players do like to see the farming and the grinding. I mean, I will absolutely... If it's to get me tankier, I will absolutely grind, regardless of how long it takes. And how long is this gonna be? Like, stream tonight? Well, probably... It's like 10 for me right now, so I'm probably gonna go for... like 3 or 4 hours, maybe? At least. But we'll see. I started a little bit later than I planned, but I will definitely get my grind in. I gotta do the water one. Oh, these guys. Last time I had a quest to get these guys, they literally never dropped what I was looking for. I must have fought them like 6 times and got nothing. Once we get you up to like level 50 or so, Zen, and you unlock Sun School enchants, it's such a game changer. Yeah, it's true. Alright, Samuel, thank you for stopping by. Oh, that would be so nice. And hey, Zeshi, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Thanks for checking in, Stinker. Ooh, and we crit. Now that I've got higher level gear, I've got more crit chance from that too. It's been nice. Doing good, how's the Wiz? It's going well. I actually, last time, I unlocked my new highest tier spell, the Woolly Mammoth. It's actually really cool. I like the animation for it. I gotta fight one of these. Yeah, I want to show you this animation for it, and it's really silly. Also, I made pizza today. Look at this. Tried my best. And it was, honestly, it was really tasty. Hey, Kenma, how's it going today? Welcome on in. Ooh, this pet finished hatching. I made some pizza today. It's like an Alfredo pizza with chicken, bacon, and sausage. It was really nice. I'm super full. So if I'm quiet, it's because I'm, like, resisting to the urge to burp really loudly into my mic. I'm trying to do it silently. 'Cause I am very full of pizza. I may have eaten too much. But right now I'm doing a bit of... I'm going through Celestia. It's my next area of questing. I'm level 68. I'm hoping that at level 70 I'll get some cool looking gear. You've been grilling ribs all day for a wedding you won't be attending? Oh, really? That's awesome that you're grilling some ribs. That's gonna be tasty. You know, I think you gotta at least, like, make a couple for yourself. And me. You know, I wouldn't mind a couple ribs thrown my way. Ribs are tasty. Though I will say I'm not a big fan of... I don't like to get my hands messy with finger food. Like, I'm always careful. I will fork and knife ribs if given the opportunity. 'Cause I don't like to get my hands messy when I'm eating food. I'll cut it off the bone, and my family thinks I'm silly for it, but... Just don't want to get my hands covered in sauce. But I do still like them. They're quite tasty. I don't like to get my hands messy. That's what she said. That's actually what Bear said. I just referred to myself as Bear. That's what I said. Your grill said. You know, I actually think it's really funny how Bear has just taken over as... like a term that I've been... I feel like I'm called Bear more than I am Grills. Which I think is really silly. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Yep. Now everybody does it. But I'm used to it now. I've gotten used to it. It is fitting. Yeah, the only thing I don't like to be called is gaming. It makes me so sad when I say hi and people say hi gaming, and I'm like, no. Don't call me gaming. Yeah, I mean, I get why it happens. It's the first thing in my Twitch username, and, you know, they probably don't know better, but... It's when I know people who know, they know I'm Grills. When they know I'm Grills and they call me gaming, I'm like, gasp, I cannot believe you've done this to me. I'm so sad now. Yep. That's actually what I say. But no, it happens, but definitely makes me wonder if I ever do want to do a rebrand. I'm definitely taking gaming out of my name. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. It breaks the laws of physics and gives ribs with gloves, fork, and knives. I appreciate the gloves. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
lock at the entrance to the crystal reactor.
Oh, yeah. Don't touch your eyeballs right after eating something spicy. Ugh. Do you ever deal with spicy food in your work? Oh, no. Okay. Uh-huh.
Who you be? You not welcome down here. My fish spot's weak, but my glove no weak. My glove strong.
Yeah, interesting. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I got the Mammoth spell in my deck. I think I have to use the Mammoth against this boss. I have to. It's important. It takes a ton of setup. As it's a 9-pip spell, so I have to wait so many rounds to activate it. Yeah. So even with power pips, that's 5 turns. I guess I start out with 3 pips, so maybe it's not 5. Maybe it's more like... I mean, it's at least 3 turns, assuming I get power pips each time. And I have not, actually. It's 2 rounds in, no power pip, okay. That's what I like to see, game. You got hot sauce in your eye earlier when you were making ramen for your roomies. Oh, no! Yeah. I still remember, you know, back in our school days on the bus. Do you remember people who would, like, bring hot sauce and, like, give it out to people on the bus and no one had water? And so he'd have to suffer on the ride home. My brother did that. Oh, I've already enchanted this? No, I haven't. Have I? No, I did. It's glowing. Wait, what's the normal damage if it's only this at enchant? Oh, actually, no. It is lower. I do remember that. Okay. I did enchant it. I'm ready to see some overkill damage. No, I definitely remember some wild moments. We had middle school where someone brought really, like, super hot, spicy, and everyone was trying it, and, like, it was all fine and all except someone accidentally touched their eyes afterwards, and then, like, our principal had to get involved. Yeah. My brother also, he ate a pepper on the way home from the bus, and he was, you know, freaking out. I don't know why he did that, but... Oh, it's mammoth time. What I like about the animation is that it shows the snowman at the start, and then mammoths come in and trample everything. Oh my god. So, that was enchanted card with double blade and 1 trap. On a fire boss, it did 9,800 damage. I did crit as well. That was also a crit, but that is holy moly. When your first or second year, high school, you remember buying bags of onions and you cut them up in the bus and squeeze them in your eyes? Why? Why would you guys do that? That sounds like a wild thing to do. I was definitely asking for it. How did that go? That definitely doesn't sound like it was pleasant. Yeah. But, I mean... I think everyone makes bad decisions when they're kids. It's all a part of learning not to do that again in the future. Yeah, I can just pass, actually. It was to get out of school. Wait, so you do it on the way to the bus? Like, as you're going to school? Oh. Seems a lot more drastic than just, like, calling in sick, I will say. I may or may not have done that when I was in high school. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
As Maglub is defeated, he drops a piece of the portal to the solarium.
Man, the Celestia area is dropping me 50 up gear. I think I might be a little bit over leveled, I don't know. Just a little bit. I might only be like 18 levels higher for this area than I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Oh, Burn Bad, you literally came on the bus with 4 to 6 bags of onions just to do it. That actually is wild. Do you think it's something you'd ever do again? Or did you learn your lesson? Go talk to the engineer Montgomery in the Science Center. How much? I have an XP potion, but when would I even want to do that if it's only 30 minutes? Like, when is the right time? Is there ever a right time to pop that? I guess I have to wait for when they show me a quest that's like a ton of XP. There's a quest that I had to do and I had Ellie carry me through it 100%. The dungeon gave me 80,000 XP, which is an entire level up for me at the time. Like, it was an entire level up. So I was definitely under leveled for that place. But that's probably, I guess, if I get another one of those, that would be the time. Uh-huh. Well, hell yeah, you would. $5 is $5. I guess that's true. It is true. I guess as long as there's no lingering damage. I don't really know what the damage of putting onions directly in your eyes. I've cut onions before, and oh man, do they make the eyes water. Do you know the technique to not get onion eyes? Do you know which ones work? Oh my. No.
The pieces of the portal snap into place as if they had never been missing.
Yeah. Oh, the technique is to get someone else to cut them. Genius, Turtle. Yeah. My brothers told me that you're just, as long as you don't cut off the butt of the onion, like the roots, then it won't make the thing. Like, you always save that for the very end. And, you know, like, sometimes, I think that sometimes it actually does work. Or at least it helps. Yeah. It's true. I think it definitely helps. But I don't know if it's like 100% success rate. Yes. Hey, this is the kind of quality conversation that we strive to have on this channel. You know, I'm sure everybody appreciates it. I'm sure we all appreciate a good onion talk. Alright, are these not... These are just guys walking around. Why did I walk... I walked around to the side of them to avoid them, because I thought they were enemies. But they were just NPCs. I used to be a chef assistant at a restaurant. Then you quit to cook for weddings and parties and such. Oh, so that's why you're making the ribs? Okay. That makes sense. What's the, like... What's the coolest thing that you've had to cook for a wedding? Do you ever make the cakes? Yeah, you know about making cakes. Yeah. You imagine all that pressure. What about being the one having to bring out the cake at the end and they drop it? Yeah. That would be so funny. Just gotta hope that they have, like, good humor. I saw one of those videos where the cake just completely falls on the ground, and, you know, they like, salvage it and start, like, they just, like, take a slice off the top that didn't touch the ground and starts eating it, and they're like, yeah, not bad. You know, making the most of it. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, no, I get that. Somebody's getting their money back, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, baking-wise, it was a 6-story cake, but cooking-wise, you had an order for 86 steaks in one, like, at once? Holy moly. So 6-story cake. Wow. Uh-huh. Yeah. So 6 isn't the limit, though. So then how about a 10? 10-story cake? Where's the... Where's the limit? Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. True. I mean, how high do they normally stack a wedding cake? Is that like 5 or 6 layers? Or... You worked by yourself too, and you had 12 hours. Wait, 12 hours to make 86 steaks by yourself? Yeah, wow. I think they're different. I think they're different orders. Yeah, I think those were both different extremes. Can you imagine? You're working on your cake while also cooking your steaks? No. Cake in one hand, steak in the other? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. But good on you for getting through it. Well, the tallest cake in the world is like 112 feet. Alright, Zen. Time to beat. Make a 113 feet long cake. Yeah, oh, that's true. Definitely not stacking that, no. Would you drive the crane to try to stack the cake? Yeah, literally. Oh no. Alright, where are these Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't go the wrong way, but now they want me to go the other way. That would take oh, I'm sure it would take more than hours to make a 113 feet cake. Absolutely. True. The baking and then the decorating and then no, obviously the taste testing. I'll do the taste testing part. Definitely seems like it'd be a long time though. Yeah, by the time the cake is done, do you think the cake would still be good then, or would it be just like really gross at the bottom? How long would that take to stack? And like, you probably wouldn't want to do it, like, would you want to do it one layer at a time, or would you want to stack, like, say 5 layers and then stack another 5 and then put the 5 on the other 5, like... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. If the record's 112 feet, how thick was that cake to support all of that? Like, width-wise? Like, how far out do you think it went? Or was it, like, literally just like a tube? Like a 112-foot-long tube of cake? Because, like, I'd assume it would be stacked like a giant wedding cake, kind of. Maybe not, like, crazy extreme to the sides, but, like, they've got to give it, like, some base to support all of that. You want to do that because then it's adding too much weight at once. I have to do 5 at a time. I mean, it would make sense. So I guess that's not as good as... I guess it would be more stable if you do it 1 at a time. I'm just wondering how long that would take. Especially once you get really high up there. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Already I can. Can you look around and see if you can recover our weapons from where they've been taken?
Uh-huh. Oh, you've made a 16-layer lasagna? How was that? I need to collect piles of weapons, and instead I went to go grab seaweed. Okay. That is not... that is not what piles of weapons look like. I think if I go through... True. My weapon of choice. Probably be ranch. Either that or shields, but you know, like, if I can't choose... is real. It was, in fact, an instrument. An instrument of death in this case, but... I always think it's wild now when I see players just, like, zooming around, and I'm just like, why? Like, they're spinning around in circles, and I know it's to not log out, but, like, I tried it once, and it froze my computer, and so I'm never doing that. Yeah, I did it one time, I came back to my game frozen, and I had to power off my computer because it wouldn't, yeah. It wouldn't like alt-tab or alt-delete or anything. It crashed. Yeah, and like I was still on the Discord call, or like I wasn't on the Discord call because it cut out from the call, and like I could move my mouse to my other monitor, but I couldn't click on anything. So I had to shut my computer off and power it back on. Yeah. I had to do it like to hold down the button, which, you know, you never really want to do if you can avoid it, but I didn't really have a choice. And so I haven't done that since. I've never done the left click spin technique. So what you do is you start spinning to the left with your left arrow key, and then go ahead and hold down Control, and then let go of the left arrow key, and then let go of Control. And it should just keep you spinning indefinitely. So it will stop you from booting out, but really it's... Yeah, I don't know if it was just a me issue, because I've got the game running on like really high specs or whatnot, but like, so maybe my frames just... My computer just kept going burr, especially with the spinning. Maybe the spinning like induces a lot more wear and tear, I guess. Yeah, literally. Well, I get motion sick seeing it. I will never do it on stream because I can only imagine people seeing it just spin over and over. It would be a big headache. But, ooh. I just don't even think it's worth doing in general because, like, it stops you from logging out, sure, but it's really not, it doesn't take that long to log back in. Like, at least for me, I think it loads up pretty quick. So, it's just not worth, it's not worth freezing my computer when I can just take like 30 seconds to boot up the game again. So it's definitely faster just booting it up than having to power off and reset my computer. Because it freezes, you know? Oh, damn, they survived. Oh, oops. Oh, I forgot to blade enchant the blizzard. No wonder they survived. I double bladed, but I didn't sun enchant my blizzard, so I was missing that base damage. Damn. Well, it's fine. I mean, I'm just gonna take a little bit more damage, but I'll kill him eventually. Yeah, do you know about the Sun Enchant cards? They're, like, amazing. So, basically, the Sun School is all about, like, enchants, and every card can have an enchantment, one enchantment put on it. And so it starts off as a, like, enchant card. And then you take the card when it's in your deck, and then you click it, and you click it on a spell that it will apply to. And there's like some enchants that are only for blades or shields, and there's enchantments that are only for attacks. And there's some enchantments you can enchant just to increase the accuracy of the spell, which falls off late into the game when you don't need accuracy anymore, because like your gear just gives you accuracy. So those aren't really used ever. But it could be okay in the beginning. The ones that really matter, though, are the damage enchants. There's 6 of them in the game. And I believe the very first one adds, like... How much was it? Like 75 damage or so to the spell? It's base damage. And it goes up with the different ranks. I can check the one I'm using right now. But... the one I'm using right now is called Gargantuan. Oh, so no, it's not 75. It's 100, and it goes up by 25, like, per rank. I guess the other ones scale a bit more exponentially, actually. But the one I'm doing right now, I can add 225 base damage to each spell I put this on. And it's really, really nice. So it just increases your damage in general for no penalty. Now, of course, the trait, like, you have to have it in your deck, you have to draw it, and you have to draw the card you want to put it on. But that's why I put, like, 6 of these in my deck, and then, you know, hopefully cycle into some. But they are such a game changer. And there's more even past this. I think the highest ranking one gives like 300 base damage. So I want to learn that eventually. Now you do have to do a training point for each tier, and you have to do them in order to unlock the next tier. But it's super worth the training points. Like, yeah. It's like basically what everybody does now to strengthen their character.
Who's that? If it a crustacean sent you, I'm gonna send you home in a cave.
So glad to be fighting a bunch more fire bosses. When I was doing Winter Tusk, everything was ice. And it was so sad. Yeah. Hey, Actoros. It's the bird. How's it going today, man? Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Let me do that. Check out what I made today, Actoros. I don't know if you've seen this yet. I made a pizza. And it was honestly really tasty. It was like a Alfredo sauce pizza. Let me see. What do I want to do here? So it was nice. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Razzleberry the dog. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. Looks so good. It was tasty. It's Alfredo sauce with like some chicken, some bacon, some sausage mixed in. Goddamn, seeing someone play Wizards101 is worth the follow, and good tasty in pizza, yeah. Oh, good taste in pizza, absolutely. I am getting back into playing Wizards101 after... I played it when I was a lot younger, like back in my young bear days. It's worth pausing your music, and that's not something many get you to do, let's go. You can pause your music for some pretty awesome and epic street music. If you happen to hear the music playing right now, that was made by none other than the little rat in the corner down here. Oh, you played it 5 years ago? What school did you play? I was a death wizard back in the day. But now I'm making an ice wizard. I've already, like, doubled the progress I made before. I'm level 68 right now. We're gonna be an ice wizard, and my goal is to be as tanky as possible. I think I'm gonna giant just to AoE here. You're also loving the new pets. Are the new pets out, Actoros? I know you were telling me about them, but has the update actually dropped yet? Oh, it depends on which character. You played all of them, but your main is the Pyromance. Oh, Fire Wizard. Okay. My arch nemesis. So far, I've learned Fire's good at AoE, and they do a ton of dots. Oh, that's actually killed. Nice. Or not yet, they look so good, but you're also loving your new pet, the one he sent you last night. Oh, yeah. Would I win? Do Ice Wizards beat Fire Wizards? I know that we're both good into each other, but... Oh, you might re-download once it gets to the PS5 release. I saw that it's on Xbox. Is it not out on PlayStation yet? Oh, okay. The only thing to note, I believe it is not cross-platform. So if you do want to play it on PlayStation, it will not transfer your wizard progress. They're only level 52 or so. Oh, I see. I guess I do have a little bit of level advantage then. I actually have more resistance than your level. Which probably isn't saying much, because my resistance needs to be much higher. Much higher than 54. This is too low for my resistance. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, that one? Is this the one I'm thinking about? Oh, I see. Should have healed myself. Nah, it's okay, we'd win. Oh shit, you're right. Okay. Uh-huh. So not on PS5 yet, but you're saying that you couldn't use your old login? No. Your old login would probably work on... Because you played it on not console, computer, right? So, if you have a computer account, it will not let you use the computer account on a console. Which I think sucks. I definitely don't like that, but... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, unfortunately. So yeah, you would have to start over, but... Also, thank you so much for the follow, Andy Lost. Or Ann Lost. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. I will say, though... Oh, good heal. Wizard101 based and goated. Let's go. Yes. I'm an ice wizard, if that makes it even more cool. I'm trying to be real tanky. You might still have your subscription to it as long as you can use your account. You're alright. You'll definitely be able to access it on your PC. But I will say, you'll probably catch up to your progress pretty quick. Like, I've been getting back into it. You know, I played about 2 weeks of, like, playing a lot. Probably a lot of Wizards, and I've been on the grind. But... It only took about 2 weeks, and I'm, like, level 68. So... I think you can definitely catch up to 52 pretty quick, because, like, the cap is 170. No, ice is the most boring. Well, I'm down to be boring if I can be tanky. It's definitely not the big old kill everyone with damage move, but it is the I get to be super tanky and survive move, you know? Yeah. Oh, I can want it to get rid of that minus ice and... Oh, you got it? Nice. Yeah. Sweet. What class do you like to play, Anne, wizard-wise? You still remember when the cap was 120 and then 150? And now, how long has it been 170 for? Is that like a... I assume it's been 170 for a little while. Also, if Zen's talking, we can't hear him? Wait, really? Wait, what do you... Actually? Oh, shit. I don't have you turned down. I have it selected for Min's audio. Because I called Min to set this up and we tested. I didn't realize I actually had to change this every time. Hold on.
Have I been muted the entire time?
Yeah.
Nice. Hi, everybody. It's nice to join the stream. I promise I've been here the whole time. I've been keeping it
Okay.
real, having a great conversation.
Wow. So you're telling me that I've just been talking to myself, talking to somebody else, also
Been
talking to myself?
gaslighting me this entire time.
This is worse than just being a streamer talking to yourself. Because, you know, like, that's what streamers do. This is me talking to myself while also still talking to myself.
Yeah, the entire onion conversation earlier, we were going back and forth about that. The whole kitchen thing.
For the past
I was
hour.
telling whole stories about the
It
kitchen.
has been an hour.
So yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
Hey, everybody.
I didn't realize that I actually had to... I thought it was supposed to find windows of the same type, and it did not. Aw, man.
I hope you've enjoyed the song for those who he was talking to earlier. I'm working on another one,
Yeah.
unbeknownst to Bear.
That's actually crazy. Okay. Well, now I
Listen.
know to keep an eye out for that each time. Maybe did I just have this on the wrong... I wonder if I do a different exact, like,
Oh.
window match priority. Oh yeah, it's my new spell.
Dang, that's only
Oh,
a single
yeah.
target, huh?
Yeah, it's single target.
9 pips.
But that was, keep in mind, I had no blades at all there.
Oh, I mean, the damage was insane. I just thought for 9 pips it would for sure be a multi, mass kill thing. Actoros, you're super sweet. And while everyone has enjoyed the song, it's going to get to a point where everyone's ready for a new one. So we're gonna get that going so we have a little bit of diversity in terms of what's being played throughout the stream for you, Bear.
Yeah. Okay, wait, I want to try something. If I set it to window title must match... Also, thank you for the fish, Razzle. If I do window title must match, do you think it'll pick up if I swap to my server? I need to know for science. I'm gonna swap to the server real quick to see if this will start detecting... Alright, and now if I do this... Nope, it's still set to Zen. Okay, I don't understand. We're gonna go back. Well, at least now I will know for the future.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, it did not work. So I will have to manually change that every time. At least now we know. And guys, think about the bright side. It's only been an hour. It could have been the whole stream. Like,
It's true.
the
At least
whole
someone
week.
said something.
could've
It's funny.
been-
I definitely, like, I was, putting on the audio to your stream before we started. I probably could have picked up on that if I had just left it on a little bit longer.
Yeah. Isn't the stream an hour long? Yes, it may have been an hour that we could not hear him on stream. I had entire conversations with Zen.
With yourself.
Yeah,
no, I
with
actually wasn't
literally-
here. Don't let him fool you. He can
You
actually
know,
add that little
I
raccoon
literally,
emote.
I can go back and watch this later just to hear our conversations about the cake and the yada yada yada, and it's just
We're sitting there worrying about
I
the height of
actually
cake for
probably
so
look like I'm
long.
insane.
Yeah.
I just
No,
thought
I
you were
actually
talking
just
to
got here.
yourself. Well, I will say, as a streamer, you get good at talking to yourself. The streamers do talk to themselves. I do talk to myself. However, in this case, I was not just talking to myself. Usually, if there's a Fugi on stream, that's a good showing that.
Yeah,
I
don't let him
am,
fool you. Don't let him fool you.
You asked a question and then answered it too. Oh yeah, well, that's true. That's true, and honestly, probably Zen also answered the question.
Say more than
And
likely,
usually,
you probably repeated something I said, or
Yeah.
responded to it. And
oh,
it
dude,
just sounded
it's
like you're
true.
talking to
I
yourself.
do. Yeah, I do read out like chats a lot. So if a chatter asks me a question, I will read it out just so people can like hear what I'm talking to. Because I think that's a good thing. I need to get a little bit better at not reading out literally every single thing that I'm talking to, because
That's
I've
how they
learned.
get you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good for the context, and I think it's good to do. I've learned for when people come in here to try to say, like, slurs or to bait me to say something or yada, yada, yada with bad usernames, you know, I do not want to read that out loud while I'm addressing it, and, you know, obviously I don't, but, you know... Like, I don't need someone to try to bait me into doing that. So if, like, someone's doing something bad, I don't need to explicitly say why before getting rid of that. It does give better contrast, or context, as contrast. It's good background sound. Yeah, that's true.
Get that one a lot.
It is true. I definitely think streams are definitely nice to throw on in the background. I think that's usually the best way. Best way to watch stream. Not the Zen just got here. You know, yeah, I'm glad that we figured out sooner rather than later. So when we first set that up, in theory, it was supposed to swap. But it absolutely did not. So I guess I'll just have to manually check that each time, or maybe I'll ask Min actually. Let me just message him and see.
Might be a setting or something you can change for that.
Yeah, let me see.
No, just actually stay as the Jiminy Cricket in your head for the rest of your streams.
Literally. Hey, Martin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well today. Just sending a message on Discord real quick. My friend sent a screenshot and you were horrified, terrified, disgusted. They had light mode on. Gas.
Ugh.
You know, that's actually
a sin.
Actually did that today. Was Ellie and Ole were like, "Gas, why do you have light mode on?" And I'm like, I have it on mild mode on computer, like the mix, for PC, but I don't have it on mobile. I do light mode on mobile, and I probably should swap it back, but it's more just because I usually keep my brightness down like really low, so light mode's better for that. You can only understand if you have bright. So if you have a super bright screen at midnight, so it keeps you from falling asleep, but light mode at daytime is a no. It's true. I should probably get used to it on the other side. I've been using it for so long with bright, but I'm just used to it now, I guess. Hey, Martin, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think I'll just have to check. Maybe just enjoy when others are like, oh, OMG, what is that? And point it out. Dude, every time. You know, it's actually really funny because I forget. I completely forget that, when, like, if I do a screenshot and show it to someone, I forget that it's, like, weird to use light mode. And so every time they question it, I'm like, oh, I forgot that was controversial.
How could you, Bear?
Right? Because they really are horrified. That's actually why I swapped it to dark mode, or like the mild mode, because you can do like a mild one for computer now. That is why I swapped it to the mild mode on PC. Because I think I was screen sharing at one point, and it was all just gasps. You're doing pretty rough, but you're hanging in there, nothing too crazy. Well, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely keep hanging in there, you know, you can get through it. But, you know, I do welcome you to have a nice chill time here if you'd like. You're also getting a puppy for your birthday. That's awesome.
Puppy.
Puppies are awesome. We do like puppies around here.
Yeah.
Wow, Bear, of this bird. See, I was gonna say this guy, but you know he's a bird.
This bird.
Wow. So, you know, guys, when I called Zen a rat on stream, none of you heard that. His response back. I
heard that. I yelled at him.
Yeah.
I said, "Don't call me a rat."
Wow. No one heard his amazing response back. Where's this supposed to be? I gotta find a sea mold.
I'll tell you what, the quest where they're like, hey, just go kill this one enemy one time, and they're like, gotcha, you didn't get the item you needed, go do it again.
I hate those.
I'm like, are you, dude?
Okay. I had a quest where I had to kill the enemy, get the drop, and I needed multiple of them. And I needed like 3. And I must have fought these enemies 6 times.
Ugh.
And they're 2 fights in one, so it must have been like double 12 chances to get a drop. Didn't get any drops until like the final fight where it just dropped all of them at once. And I'm just like, why? Oh, did Zen want the WoW thing for pets? You didn't want to send him the link in case you didn't want it. So there's like that calculator thing I was mentioning to you, Zen.
Oh yeah.
About telling you like the drop rates for pets when you have them together.
The scaling thing.
Yeah. Acturos will send you that if you're interested in trying it out.
Sounds
hey,
good.
Lunari, welcome on in.
I will take that. Maybe it'll help me get a Deer Knight AoE spell finally.
Dude, I want the Ice Deer Knight. It actually looks like probably the best AoE that I can use. We're gonna have to deal with the puppy phase. Oh yes, the puppy phase. The phase where they're really cute and they may just pee all over the floor phase. They are the risks of having a pupper. It's worth. You've only had cats? I have also. I've had both. I'm a cat person, I'm a dog person. And they are definitely... They're usually polar opposites, but it's definitely nice to have each. Why's the sea mold all the way over here? Cats are very cute all the time. It's true, and they know it. I think that's the main difference. Like, dogs are cute, and they're just focused on being dogs. Care. But cats are cute, and they know that they're cute.
Yep, that's how my cat is.
That's the best vendor right there. Sells an OP healing. Wait, a healing ring. Hold on, I'm going back.
And there he goes.
We're having to stay up all night here in the wine and take them out to the bathroom. Oh, that's true. I actually, I did that when we had the puppy Wallace, when he was like little puppy Wallace. Or actually, no, was that my sister's dog? Maybe that was my sister's dog, actually. We had like a little play mat area with padding and all that, and so I remember sleeping in that room on the floor, and it was awful. It was awful sleeping on that floor, but it was like padded, and it was so that the puppy didn't just like destroy the house.
I remember you going through that.
Yeah, it was interesting. I can see why this is a good heal ring. It's probably really good for life. It does. It definitely looks good. I might like what I have currently better, though. I think I actually have a really good healing ring. I also have, like, no crafting levels, so I wouldn't be able to craft this if I wanted to. Oh, the anthem! I see, I see. It's true. What sucks is that if I want universal resist, I can never upgrade my anthem, like, at all. I really wish they would make another anthem that has universal resist. But until they do, this is my best in slot.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me 45 HP and 5 universal resist. Which I only use it for the resist. The HP doesn't really do much. Now, I think eventually, if I can get enough gear to hit 100 resist without the anthem, then I'll be able to swap that to something better. Are there no other anthems? No. As far as I've heard, Arcturus, there is not another anthem that gives universal resist, which is why it was great that we got it.
What are anthems?
It's a gear piece. It's right after gear 1. It's like the blade symbol. Thames. I think I keep mispronouncing it. You saw me on the For You page, really? Well, hey, I'm happy about that. I'm glad. Was that Twitch recommending me? I keep calling them anthems. They're themes, I think. But anthem sounds so much cooler, guys. Like, anthem sounds the best. They shall forever be anthems to me.
Oh, the, like, sidearm piece. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. But I might remove this eventually. Because there are ones that actually give you a ton more stats, which is, you know, good. But if I want my sweet, juicy resist, then I'm probably sticking with that for forever. Because every high-end resist build that I've tried to look up does involve that gear piece. Because there's not a single other one that gives more, or like any for that matter. Like, I would be okay if there was one that gave still, like, say 5% resist. You know, hopefully maybe they'd make it more. But I'd be okay if it was 5% resist while still giving a bunch more stats. Like, give me one that gives higher HP or, like, other stats. But there's not. So, we'll see. Eventually it might be taken out of my gear. Also, I should probably be using a teleporter. I'm just walking. Yeah, I totally could have used a teleporter. That's okay. I'm already, like, halfway there now. There's probably a point where the HP is worth more than 5% resist, like maybe 400 health. It's true. No, there definitely will be a time, I think. I think it's just if you're trying to get that 100 number, it might be mandatory. Unless... I mean, is it possible to get 100 just based off the rest of the gear alone without it? I assume now that people can get to 170, like, surely you could probably get 100 without. So I think eventually that might be my goal. I just get 100 without the rest of the gear. Or with the rest of the gear. And then I can swap it out for something else. So you also get damage ones later on. HP, mana, damage, power pip, and more. Yeah, the health and damage definitely sounds good. And power pip chance. I definitely want 100 power pip chance if I can. Wow. You know, Zen, do you think we accidentally cracked the code of making it seem like I'm a really great streamer who always knows and thinks of things to say? If I just
have someone there to actually
yeah,
have the conversation
I just have
with
the
you,
conversation,
but don't have them in
but
the
mute it.
stream.
That's it. That's the secret tech. That's the secret tech that like streamers hate for you to figure out.
The next song I make is just gonna be me talking. So when you play in the background, you just have me talking, even if I'm not here.
That's so funny. We'll just fake a conversation.
Yeah, you'll get so good at knowing what I'm about to say that you'll just start responding to me.
That's it.
Genius.
One thing that's nice about these sun enchants is that Blizzard actually does damage.
Mm-hmm. Pretty low damage spell usually.
Yeah. From what I've seen, that Ice Deer Knight is actually the best AoE spell for Ice Wizards in the game.
Man.
Yep. Because it also, so it does, it's, like, you know how I have the Snow Angel that is a little bit of damage and then big damage over time?
I have not seen the Snow Angel.
Okay. Well, first thing I've learned with spells like that, you know, like for poison, this is actually important for you to know for poison. Because poison is your single target spell that does low initial damage.
Yeah, you don't want to put bubbles on it. Because it'll waste it on the first one.
Are you talking about traps?
Like the DOT, yeah.
Yes.
Like the traps and stuff like that.
That's something I actually didn't know until like yesterday. That
I used quite a few of them,
it's
and
bad for
unfortunately,
traps.
my whole thing is setting up traps, and so I've wasted a ton of them by putting down a poison. So you put down the poison first, and then you set up the traps afterwards.
Yeah, it'll increase.
You're setting up too.
So now I will say, like, field bubbles are good for poison. It does work well for those.
Just generalized damage over time.
Oh, because I believe what it does is it counts for when you cast it. It buffs the whole spell when you cast it, and then every time it triggers, it gets buffed again. I think is how that works.
I see.
Which I've actually learned. If I want to put up bubbles, I checked the bazaar. There are treasure card bubbles that cost the same amount of pips, but instead of a 25% damage increase, it's a 40% damage increase.
Oh, sheesh.
So I took bubbles out of my deck, and I bought like 100 of those treasure cards. They're like 100 coins each. Oh, hey, Bear, hope stream's going well. It is, Kobe. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate. Or welcome on in, I should say. You know what I just found out, Kobe? Apparently I had Zen over here muted, like, for the first hour, because I was trying out a new audio capture method for... I split all my audio sources, and the auto detection thing did not work at all. So we learned that today. A bit of a silly...
Chat finally realizing that there's someone else in the stream with them.
So funny. Everyone saw you there, but they didn't know that you were a Fugi yet. Because I don't know if it was detecting it or not. It's really silly though.
I've visited 4 times this fight already. This is crazy.
Oh, I've done that. It's the worst. But yeah, the treasure cards, I think they're better, and they're also more reliable to pull because, like, you know, you're gonna have an easier time pulling a treasure card than the specific bubble in your deck of 72 cards. So I think they're much better to do that way. So I've kind of been liking that, especially because it's, like, really cheap to get. It's like it was only 100 gold, so I just spent like 10k gold on 100 of them. And, you know, as you get higher level, we're making, like, so much more gold, so it's certainly worth it.
It makes sense.
Oh, is this a double boss fight? It is. This is a double boss fight. How much HP? Okay, you know, they're not that bad. I actually had to fight worse in Winter Tusk. You know what? Let's do a bubble. I was just talking about it. Let's go ahead and do a bubble. I actually have not used a single bubble since getting these treasure cards. Because the hoarder in me doesn't want to use them on really easy fights. But I think a double boss fight...
the resource hoarder in games.
Yeah.
Like to keep all the good stuff.
You know what I saw?
My favorite is when you'll let yourself die instead of using a potion.
Yeah. Well, the potion's my healing, you know. I can't... What if I need healing and don't have a potion?
You mean like when you're dying?
Yeah. It's like sometimes I can just block and be fine, right?
And then when you're not fine, it does not matter. Do not use those potions.
I saw a short, and I think it was like Circle Tunes or something.
Yeah.
And he made it was like an Elden Ring kind of, like an Elden Ring genre kind of short, and it was this character playing the game and not wanting to use any of their special gems that are temporary buffs that'll strengthen them. And instead, this player's just it's fighting the boss and dying over and over again without using the gems. And basically they were saying they were like a prisoner of choice, and they're worried about if they use all of these finite resources, they're not going to have them in the future when they really need them, and which makes them not want to use them ever. And then it showed they finally beat the game like 70 years later, some shit like that. They're like, yes, they finally beat the game when they were old, and by the time they finally beat the game, or once the game was over, they didn't use any of those resources, which then just made them useless because now there was no reason to use them anymore at all. So, you know, yeah, that's me with treasure cards.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
You're finally making it to Dragonspire. Let's go. I want to do the Malistar fight again. When I did the Malistar fight, we did the quest finder for help and basically ended up with like a level 170 player that just one-shot the boss during the Malistar fight. So I didn't even get to try it. So I want to do it again.
Did you and Ellie run it already?
Yeah. It was back when I was doing Dragonspire.
So I needed to do that. It's on my list.
Yep. Oh, do you have it already queued up in Dragonspire, or you?
No, I'm not at Dragonspire yet.
Cool. Yeah, I do want to do it again. Got your message when you do Dragonspire or Malistar? Yeah, absolutely. If you're playing right now, Acturos, I'm sure we wouldn't mind if you want to hop in. I don't know how long you'll be on for.
So yeah, I'm sure I'll probably tap out in the next hour or so.
It's true, it's only been... You know, it's funny. You're gonna spend about half the time you...
Yep.
I still can't believe that. That's actually so sad. I cannot believe this. I can't believe I've done this. Okay, at least we found out now.
Yeah.
At least it was not the entire stream. Because that is absolutely something I would do.
You got some good grinding done in the meantime.
Yeah. Which you probably won't be on for too long today, just doing some farming. I get that, I get that. Yeah, I'm definitely... I definitely need to stop myself from playing wizards at ungodly hours. Definitely gonna not do that as much. Because it's making me stay up way too late.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool that the mammoth has, like, the ice symbol on its face. Dude, this spell does so much damage. It's actually crazy. I mean, I know I had a lot of setup there, but... that was a lot of damage. I had to kill an enemy with 300 health left, and so of course the only attack spell I had was my mammoth. I had to save up for 9 pips, so I do the buffs. It did like 8k. Which is a lot. What is this Light of the Spiral? Do I have a
8k is
thing
pretty
for
good.
this? Yeah, let me know if you're wanting to join Arcturus, and we can hop in the server.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta talk to somebody else. Where's this guy? Are they not even in this area? They might not be in this area. And then I gotta make sure that my audio transfers over. Dude, I would have to remember that every time now. It's actually such a shame that it doesn't auto do that. I thought it would.
Let's talk with Min. Figure out what happened.
Yeah, I was asking him, but I don't think he knows. And now I'm trying to think. Dude, when did I get this captured? Hold on. Hold on, I need to know. When did I get my audio thing changed? I just want to know. I haven't, like, had somebody else talking on stream since, right? Hopefully not. I really hope not. Like, I don't think I did previous streams, and I guess the closest would be like the repo beta I did like 6 days ago, but I don't think I had that set up by then. Surely not. Surely that wasn't 6 days ago, or maybe it was. I don't know. I hope not, though.
You watch that stream and every single other person is just smiling.
Well, actually, no, because Repo is in-game audio. So
In-game, yeah.
Nice, so I'm saved. It probably
I
was
wonder if that's
set
what
up that
happened.
way. Yeah, I think I'm saved. Perfect. Oh, okay, we can... okay, let's swap over to server then. Let me do this, and then let me make sure... Make sure it's picking up on stream.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Oh god, which thing do I select? Why is it letting me select the food chat? There's no call on that, I don't even think.
Oh, I've had stuff that is similar to that. It's you can do that and you can still check to see if it works.
Uh-huh.
So I've had that happen before and it still worked for me.
Uh-huh. Okay, can you hear yourself on stream right now, or is this not working?
Yes, I
By
can.
chat? You can hear yourself on stream?
Yeah, I just unmuted and heard.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Well,
should
I
be good.
actually didn't have to change anything, so why didn't it detect...
Are you using that capture application or whatever it's called on
Yeah.
OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I've used that before. It's a weird thing. Sometimes it won't work. Normally if you're still using, so if it's in this session, you shouldn't have a problem.
Okay.
But it's more when you start up a new one.
Interesting. I wonder if it's like private calls are more weird than... It's because it's a...
Yeah.
Is it because it was a private call and not like a server, or...
Could be.
Yeah, I think that you mainly got to focus on changing. Yeah, if it's between a private call and a server.
Okay. Because yeah, last time it was set to min. what I called min to set up the audio changing.
No, yeah.
Okay, well that's okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I also was not sure what I'd even swap it to on my for server wise, because there's so much other things. What even are these? Also, I need to somehow get rid of this. I don't think I have the Xbox game bar still. It should be off, but it always comes up as a bunch of things I can select when I try to select things. It's so weird.
No.
And I feel like that should not be the case.
We'll be right back.
No worries. Oh, I'm actually getting a lot of XP. Good to know.
Nice.
Pretty soon I'll have to make sure I use a little bit more XP before I level up. It's like 3. Got like at least 3 runs, you know?
No, I am.
Only 2 bars left. I actually was at like pretty low going into this, so I must have made like
Quite a
60,
bit.
70 XP already.
Yeah. And so I've finally reached the point where I can get my version. Yeah, you got your ice giant hammer guy that hits for an AoE. I finally unlocked that for my school. I just got to actually go pick it up.
Nice.
I just got to finish this one boss with like 6,000 HP.
Oh no.
The Jade Oni at the end now.
Oh, that guy in Mushu?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need help with that? That guy's beefy.
I will not complain.
Okay.
I will not complain. He is so beefy.
Okay, I'll TP after my fight. They actually I don't know if it was a Let's just kill. I'll do this, I'll just see. I don't know if it was meant to be a boss that got buffed during the Malistaire era where he used to have like 100k HP.
Mm-hmm.
But that fight used to be 4 of boss Onis or whatever.
Oh.
And there was footage of 4 of them. And I don't know if it was meant to be a hardcore challenge or that's how it used to be in the game and they changed it. But I saw that was a thing. That was in fact a thing at one point. I believe that's actually the final fight of Mushu, though. Is that
nice.
boss.
Nice. I'm right. I knew I was getting close to the end.
I've got just the spell to deal with him, though.
No, nice. I will not complain to the help. I think I've got him about half-ish.
I can introduce him to my elephant.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Which will actually, it'll do overkill. It'll do way more than 6k.
Oh, that's good. He's got less than 6k now.
I don't know. It sounds like you got it, huh?
I mean, it will if I do it so, it will be very close. I have less than half health, but he's got like 2,000 left. This is exactly why I spec'd into death for healing.
Yeah.
There he is,
this
the
guy.
bear.
Okay. Time to be like, oh man, I don't have anything. Oh, wait, I took my farming deck. No wonder.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh well, it's fine. He's mostly weakened down now.
Oh yeah, I can definitely kill. I just didn't take my mammoth like I was going to.
I am. I'm sad I haven't pulled my new Triton guy for the new pet spell.
Is that the 6 pip one you were showing me? You have that pet?
Yeah, that's the pet I got.
Moly.
Yeah, that's the one I sent. Was that pet?
Wow.
I won the 50-50. I didn't realize I had a 10 WoW pet in my bank
Uh-huh.
that I must have acquired from at some point. I'm like, oh, cool. So I didn't won the 50-50.
Oh, so you use that one to hatch with it?
Yeah.
Ah, that's smart.
Yeah, because I'm like, otherwise I'm not going to get it. Because I think even it goes from like a 50-50, and if I use like a 9 rank, it goes from like 50 to like 30%.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Ellie. Thank you for
so
the hydrate
quickly.
and the stretch. All right, I got like
Ellie.
next round, I think. I can probably kill if I get a power pip here. And thank you for the bears. How are you doing today, Ellie?
Oh, there goes my heal.
Oh, you didn't go to work today. Did you fake being sick?
Pull a sickie.
That's definitely something I know you would do. Oh, you didn't. Did you have a good day not working today? Oh, you don't have to call in. Oh, so does that mean... I just have to put in the app? Oh, so does that...
Nice.
So that means you have time to play Wizards101 is what I'm hearing, right?
Yo.
And they just approve or disapprove? That's cool.
Nice.
Hey, I am back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Hanko, so Barry, are you gonna tell Ellie what happened, or should I?
Oh, hold on, real quick before you do that, let me go ahead and mute you so it doesn't pick up on stream.
Yeah, that'll be helpful. Thank you.
Yeah. So, Ellie, you know how I got my audio sources split? It turns out, funny thing, that the auto pickup detection did not work on Discord when Zen joined stream today. So, for the first hour of stream, Zen could not be heard on stream. And so all of the conversation we were having, the back and forth,
The one-sided conversation.
yeah. Basically, it was just me. It sounded like I was just talking to myself and I went crazy. Which is really funny. Hey, this guy has a quest for me?
No.
That's not real. Is this because I just did your quest?
It was great, Ellie.
Oh,
I don't have
resummoned
that.
him.
Oh.
I resummoned him. Okay, good. Cool.
That's funny, actually.
That's okay, Samuel. No
You guys
worries.
beat your
Welcome back
boss?
in. Yeah, we did.
Nice.
Okay, so I resummoned the boss, which is okay.
Zen, you want to
So
solo
silly,
the boss?
though. Yeah. At least I
Should
figured
I
it
fight
out
the boss with you
before.
guys so we can grind that out 1,000 times?
Dude, I want
don't
to
know
show
what you
you
rubbed.
my new spell, though. If you want to just see... This is definitely a good target for my new spell.
True.
If you want to see it, I'll set up some damage.
Talking to me?
Yeah, if you do want
Okay,
to see
I'm in a
it.
fight right now. Let me finish this up.
Okay. You're gonna have a good night. Be
Trying to
safe,
get some
all of y'all.
quests
Thank you,
done.
Samuel. Hope you have a nice sleeps. But yeah, that is really silly. At least we know now, so I guess I'll just have to make sure to confirm that my Discord audio is being picked up on stream.
Is working. Yeah, that's just a natural check. I think that it's probably good to get used to, especially if you're using that.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, you should head to sleep soon, though, so you may pass out. But good luck in the Wizards, everyone. Thank you, Ellie.
Thank you, Ellie.
Yeah, definitely get your rest.
Mhm.
You know what helps me fall asleep faster? Wizards
Ranch.
101.
Oh,
Which actually, no,
Uh,
that's the
yeah.
opposite. That's it helps me not fall asleep fast.
Also, I take back everything bad I said about the new summons. The new summon spell
yeah?
I got. It's actually not bad.
Oh, really?
It's actually not terrible.
What does it do? Besides, like, summon.
Depending on which one I got, which one summoned. So I've only done one. I got the ice guy.
Uh-huh.
He just spam taunt. He not spam taunt. But he did a bunch to draw aggro,
Yeah.
which was great in a fight because I think I was versing a death guy, and I'm like, oh great, my school that I'm currently doing damage with.
Uh-huh.
So he just drew all the aggro. I haven't seen the others
I
yet
see.
because it summons one of 3 minions.
Hey, Neverless, how you doing today? Welcome on in. We still have about 30 minutes to chill, so you got some time. 30 minutes of Wizards, I'm hearing, right? I'm never gonna let LA sleep. Not when Wizards are playing. Not when it's time to play Wizards. What should I do? Actually, let me adjust. I'm gonna take my farming deck into this guy. This guy's gonna get farmed. Can you believe that?
Understandable.
I don't even need, like, all my spells. I'm only gonna take... You know what? I'm taking off literally every other damage spell, and it's just gonna be the Mammoth. So, if he doesn't die to this Mammoth, we're screwed.
Is there multiple enemies in this fight?
No, it's just one.
Alright,
Just
cool.
him, but he is a beefy boy.
Yeah. Well, I have that mass.
Oh, yeah.
Is it feint or whatever?
That,
Nice.
that mass feint stacks with normal feints, by the way.
Oh,
So
I
does
don't
it?
remember that. Yeah,
Yes.
it does.
Oh, nice.
So
I'm gonna start
it's
putting
OP.
debuffs on them, so you just do your thing.
Oh, I should have taken my debuff aura. That's okay. I'll only be missing like 20%. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Neverless. I do really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like your new bear emotes. But there was a debuff aura I should have brought, actually, that would have made him take 20% more damage. That's my bad, actually.
Oh, I was
Flying
super
gun
confused at what just happened.
Oh,
I was
oh, did you do a summon?
very confused.
Yeah, that's the 5, and so I haven't seen this guy. I don't know what this one does. I've only seen the ice.
Interesting.
Do you control what your summon does, or does he
No,
just like...
he's
Okay.
totally gonna hit the feints, but that's okay.
Okay.
I don't need him. I'd win anyway.
It's true.
Right,
That's good for me to know that.
Attacking.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I was considering after you said that using a summon, but I can't do
No.
that if they're going to waste my own feints.
Yeah.
In this
the
case, it
damage
doesn't
side.
matter, though.
Most of the balanced ones don't typically do damage. They typically do a lot more of
Shield and stuff.
setups.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, you got hit
So
with
that's
the pesky
nice.
ads, so you decide to use your prime. Well, I appreciate it. We do hate ads around these parts.
Dang, he's even got an aura he summons out. That's
He's got
pretty
an
good.
aura?
Oh, he can do fire bubble.
Nice.
So, is that... Do you have the spell that takes X amount of pips to summon an effect? Or, like, to,
What do you-
to summon a minion?
It's 3 pips, and it's either a storm, ice, or fire guy.
Oh, okay.
So I get one of the 3. I don't get to choose which of the 3 I get, but I get
Yeah.
one of the 3.
I saw... Okay,
Pretty
so
cool.
you know when I was trying to look up a 14 pip spell? To see if that's a thing?
Yeah.
I do not believe that's a thing. But...
I believe 10's the highest.
what I did see is that there are... So there's a summon spell, and it uses X amount of pips, and you gain a summon of a certain rank based off of how many pips you use.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That one's good.
So there is a 14 pip summon, and it's some kind of death spectral lord. It's like a rank 7 with 1,400 HP. I don't know if it's worth it, but there technically is a 14 pip summon.
Nice.
Hey Hydra, how's it going today? Welcome on in. I'm actually about to use my big old kill this boss move technique. Oh, I have to do it now
You will
before.
not. No,
Did
it's
you
right. I
get
got
rid
him.
of your summon? That's a thing?
Yep.
Oh,
that's
hell
kinda nice.
yeah.
You have the ability to
I
just do
can-
that.
I can just say nope.
Wow.
It's actually
That's,
super
that is,
useful.
yeah, that is awesome. Alright. Don't fizzle. Oh, yeah. Guys, look at this. I love that the snowman gets run over. All right, do I crit? Please crit. Oh, I didn't crit. I should have crit already.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so without a crit, this is only gonna do only 12k.
12,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Without
Okay.
a crit, unplayable. Actually, terrible. I only overkilled it twice.
Cannot do that.
Unplayable.
Nice.
What are we up to tonight? We're doing some Wizards 101. I'm trying to get to 70, level 70. I'm getting close. Yeah, only 12k. It's only my hardest hitting spell now.
See, now
9
that
pips.
Bear has the big hitters with just a little extra push, a little extra buff, those big hits become
Oh yeah.
instant KOs,
Oh, with
which I
feints.
love.
Yeah, I love having access to feints through you guys.
I wonder what Royal Triton can do now with his max damage.
Yeah. Can you sun enchant that? Because imagine if you can sun
I don't
enchant
have-
that,
I-
that's
I
got to
don't
be a
know
lot
if
of
it's-
damage.
Okay, wait. What does Sun Enchant do?
You put it on the card and it makes it do more damage. Like, and it varies based off the enchant.
I just get I get the card, the spell. So it's
Yeah.
not a May cast. It is one I get to choose. So yeah, I
Nice.
guess like I would be able to.
Because I wonder if sun enchants, maybe they made it so that you can't put sun enchants on like those purple pet
Hold up.
spells,
I'm
but I
gonna
feel
look
like
it
you
up.
should be. I feel like you should be able to. Yeah, there is a spell that Arcturus was showing me, Zen, and it's like the Triton is only 6 pips, but the base damage is like 1,200
Oh wow.
per storm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually crazy that it hits that hard.
Well, Storm is like the highest
It is
damage, right?
It is because they're glass cannons and all that, but even the normal Triton spell, which is 6 pips, it does
It's only about
like
600.
yeah, it does like maybe half
man.
of that.
And that's just like a weird altered version of.
That's a pet spell.
the one I get for my pet.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's crazy that it does that much damage.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
The pets
no,
really
you
be coming in
can't
handy.
you can't put Sun Enchants on pet spells.
You can't. Okay.
Aw.
I guess that's why. And you know that seems a lot less crazy.
But I
It's
can
still
still
a ton
apply
of
my
damage.
my feints, my storm shields, my
I mean, you're
storm
literally
blades.
my 9 pip spell. That spell already out damages.
Yeah.
Like with a sun enchant, that is out damaging my 9 pip spell, which is crazy.
No, I'm glad I had a 10 WoW because otherwise I wouldn't. Otherwise, the chance of getting him would have been like 30% less. Actually, I don't think I had a
Yeah.
9. I think it would have been like 10-15% chance.
That makes sense.
And I'm guessing that what's it called? That's that death one we saw that we said would be really good for Zen.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he would probably be a 10 WoW as well.
Ooh, a
I mean,
pet.
yeah, it gives like 3.
Mhm.
It was that like skeletal dragon thing that I showed you.
It's like
Oh,
skeleton
yeah.
dragon fish thing. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw that that's like the best death pet you can get when I was researching.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It really is good from what I hear. But,
Mhm.
you know,
I'm pretty sure he'd be a 10 WoW, like the 10 ranking pet. So you'd need either to realistically get him commonly a
Yeah.
9 or a 10%, a 9 or 10 WoW pet.
I wonder what mine is. I'll have to look at that and figure it out.
Yeah.
What is your pet? Because I still actually have it up on my screen because I was using it earlier.
I have the jackal, the happy jackal.
Happy Jackal.
I'm in the middle of a fight right now, so I can't pull up his stats, but
No, see, stats don't mean anything. It's pet type.
it's really just all about what the pet is. Okay. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, pedigree means nothing.
Interesting.
Happy Jackal. A Happy
To
Jackal.
be honest, I don't really
Happy
understand the
Jackal's a
pedigree
9.
stuff. Nice.
It's a WoW factor 9. So to give you an idea, so let me get a WoW factor 9 and a WoW factor 10. 9 and a 10. Yeah, you have about a 33% chance of getting a WoW factor 10 if you hatch with a WoW. If you hatch with a WoW 10, the chance of it is a 33% to get the 10. And a
Okay.
66% chance to get the Happy Jackal or the Happy Jackal back.
Okay. What about the that one raccoon that we both have?
What's its type? What's its name?
I forget what it is.
I knew what
All I
its
can
name
remember
was.
is Krusty Nacho.
I used the energy elixir to get my energy back, and oh my goodness, it's so nice.
I think it's Adventure Raccoon. It's a rank 8. Wow, factor 8.
Okay.
Oh, so it is harder to get back, in theory.
Mhm. Yeah.
Alright, this pet's at 362 out of 525, and then when I level up, that might put me a bit closer.
This boss and I just passed 3 rounds in a row.
Oof.
That's so fun. I've had that happen before where
We're
I
both
pass,
setting up.
and I see everybody else pass, and I'm like, nice.
Well, it's funny because it's just the 2 of us, so we're both just sitting there not doing anything for 3 rounds.
Oh no.
Just really setting the pips up.
Okay, wait, I gotta swap this deck back. Man, with my debuff aura, that attack would have hit harder, and if I crit, it would have hit harder. I wonder what my crit chance... I probably had like a 68% crit chance on that guy, too. Okay, there's a water shark that just did an attack where they made fire erupt from the ground to attack me with. I'm currently underwater. I think that's really silly when that ends up being the... Whenever I see water or fire spells used underwater, I always think that's wild. They're underwater volcanoes, but like, are they active underwater volcanoes? Like in real life? Or is it just like, oh, this used to be a volcano, and now it's underwater?
I feel like that's
The Pisceans confess that
Yes,
they
that's how that works, Fennec.
both, I guess. I don't think
Oh,
either
we are
option is
wizards.
really wrong.
We're wizards, and you're questioning fire underwater? Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, guys, you know, that seems a little bit unrealistic in my world of literally riding a pterodactyl. You know, my wizarding world of me on a pterodactyl seems a little unrealistic to have volcanoes underwater, you know? Hey, Face, welcome on in, Stinker. Hope you're doing well today. That's how islands are made? Are you saying that islands are just used to be active volcanoes? Is that how that works?
Oh, Barry, I might need your help with this one.
Oh yeah?
I think I might have just walked into a multiple bite thing without any potions.
Alright, on the way.
I don't like things to be that hard. These guys only got a little bit of health.
Oh, sweet. I'll do my...
I just saw the door, and it told me to go to another area.
It is definitely a
so
multiple. It's multiple floor.
I think I'd be okay, but you never know.
Oh.
Almost level 40, so we're getting there.
Nice. One thing I do really like is that you can teleport back to dungeons even if you're defeated and it doesn't like replenish the floors that you did along the way. I think that's been like such a nice change. I actually kill, I think. With one blade and just Blizzard Enchanted, I think this kills. So magma comes out under the water and the water cools it and it hardens and then it happens over and over again. Oh, is how the islands make? Okay. That makes sense. But I still think it's wild. Like, how do they do fire magic that doesn't get affected by water? I need explanations, Wizards 101. What do they know that I don't? Also, they have a shield. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I
still
think
kills.
I think it's
Okay.
okay.
I was worried it
I wouldn't
wasn't
worry
gonna-
too much.
Oh, it's like an earth shard. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, it doesn't make
I'm glad that that terminology is,
Oh, is
is
that it?
appropriate for you. I guess it's not. I think he just
Okay.
wants me to go somewhere else.
Well, there are definitely areas like this that have the multiple.
Oh, I see.
Are you in like a dungeon right now, or is this just open
No, it's
area?
just open area.
Okay.
Wants me to go to a different, probably this one over here. No, it's a different one. I'm sure they'll have me come back to that one for no reason.
Yeah, definitely.
There she blows.
Oh, I gotta fight ice enemies
Nice.
underwater. You know, I guess if we're talking about that, why haven't I, as an ice wizard, just frozen everything? Like when I cast an ice spell, can I just like freeze the whole area?
Yeah, when I cast a death spell, should everything just die?
Right? I gotta be more lore accurate, you know?
You're ruining my immersion.
Alright, I think I'm doing... I'll do an amplify, because... Actually, no, I didn't even have enough to cast my giant if I wanted to. Okay, this should definitely kill, I hope. And if not, I shall be sad. You know, every time I see, like, an enemy cast Blizzard on me, and it does, like, no damage...
Very
I feel
satisfying,
like,
huh?
right? I feel like that one Snape thing, and it's like, you dare use your powers against my own powers against me, Potter. You dare use my own spell against me, and it does no damage to me, because I'm really cool
This pirate doesn't know much.
and
He knows
tanky.
you to talk to his leader, Lieutenant Defoe.
Oh, I have to go find these. I thought that was an enemy that I had to battle. Like the icon looked wild. You know what I can do? I can do the silver chest while I wait for the thing to respawn.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing that I actually really like, is that whenever you have to, like, go collect something on the street, I feel like they respawn really quick.
Yeah.
So sometimes if I'm real lazy, I'll just grab one and then stand there and wait for it to respawn 4 times. And I'll just watch, like, my video. Okay, that's 2. Wonder where the third would be. I guess maybe if I go this way, I'll see one. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I guess they are around here. I can grab this one then. They respawn fast nowadays, but they used to take forever. Yeah, I'm actually really glad that it doesn't anymore. You don't know if your mic picked it up, but your food's here, you're just grabbing it. Okay, no worries, Ecturus, no worries. I don't think it picked it up, but thanks for letting us know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Just what the dog. If we could get our treasure back from the crustaceans.
Okay, who do we gotta talk to? Oh, I can use the power of teleporting. God, I love teleporters. You know, I thought it was cheating when we first started. And now I have absolutely no shame. These are such
Not
big
with how
time
much back
savers.
and forth we go back.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
literally.
just every single area, they want to make sure you get the full experience of every single spot they make.
Yeah.
Understandable.
There were 4 teleporters to choose from, and of course I chose the one that was the furthest away. Like, the closest one was the last one I chose. Oh, multiple tasks. Okay, wait, let me talk to this guy first. Because what if he gives me the same quest? I always love when I have a quest that's like double efficiency. Well, how's Celestia going? It's going well so far. Welcome on in, Past. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. I'm actually a little bit over-leveled for this area, I think. I feel like I've been doing all my side quests. So, I'm level 68. But I usually like to make sure I max out the world before I really focus on the next one. So I finished Winter Tusk before doing Celestia. Oh, you're about the right level, actually. Oh, am I? Okay, nice. I was just wondering, because I noticed most of my gear drops have been like level 50. So I thought I was a bit too over level. We helped a friend recently finished Celestia and he was near the same level as you. Okay, so good to know I'm on track. Oh, hi, enemies. That was not... Gotta be these guys. Oh, no, these do count. Okay, nice. I just unlocked my Ice Mammoth spell, which has been really nice. We're just hitting really hard. My goal, I'm an Ice Wizard, so my goal, I want to be as tanky as possible. I want to get all of the Universal Resist. And then just have immunity to all their damage. And then we just delete Pierce from the game. So that I can, so that the enemies can't pierce. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. By the way, if you'd like help or need assistance with fights, feel free to let me know. You're a max life wizard. Ooh. It's trying to procrastinate finishing their current one right now. What class are you working on right now for your wizard? But I will let you know, I appreciate that. Yeah, if I get stuck, I will definitely be sure to ask. There are some dungeons that are really OP and tedious, and I could never.
Sometimes I don't mind having somebody blow everything up so we can just go on.
Yeah. It's nice that ice gear typically has all-around resistance. Yes, exactly. That's why I wanted to be ice, actually. Back in the day, when I used to play this game when I was younger, and I was a death wizard. Because I was really drawn to the idea of being like a drain tank. But I learned... like many years later that ice wizards just have the highest base resist. And I really like that. So now that I'm getting back into it, I really wanted to be an ice wizard. Plus it's blue, you know, blue's my favorite color.
Lots of shields.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, shields too. It's so nice. You're working on Novus right now and you don't want to finish this world. You're so tired of it. Oh no. I have not heard much about Novus. But I know it's probably a high level world, isn't it? Oh, did I fizzle? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Past. I do appreciate it. I am a Grills if I have not introduced myself already. And I'm gonna lie to you, this world feels like a fever dream. Oh no, really? Oh, you know what? Actually, I think there absolutely is a boss fight dungeon that I do need help on. Oh, hey, Rika! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? What'd you end up doing? I am Grills, a grizzly bear VTuber for those of you who do not know me, and we are doing some Wizards101 today, if you've ever heard of this game. It's like 17 years old at this point. It's an old one. But I've really been getting back into it lately. It's been so much fun to try.
Pretty fun.
Yeah. Oh, you opened a bunch of Pokemon card packs? You did? What'd you get? Did you get anything good? I hope you got some good pulls. Thank you for the follow, Decagon. I do appreciate it. How many packs would you say you opened? You got like 5 hits to back. That's awesome. Have you done any of there's like a Pokemon app. I forget what it's called, but I've downloaded that lately. Yeah. I've downloaded that. I've actually been really into opening up my packs each day. Thank you for the follow, BRB Rabbit. I appreciate it. I'm Grills. Nice to meet you. I've been opening those up like every day. And I think last night, actually, what is it? I pulled a 2-star and a 1-star in the same pack back to back, and I almost like shit myself. I thought it was a god pack because it was a 2-star right off the bat. It wasn't. With the Pocket TCG, it got you into the real cards. Oh yeah? See, that was opposite for me. Like, Zen and I, usually when we're hanging out, like sometimes we'll stop by like the Pokemon card store and like we'll do a little bit of gamba. You know, we'll pick up a couple packs here and there and just try to see what we get. And I think now, like being able to do it on the app, it's actually been really fun. It's really been filling that like itch to gamba first packs to get the cool stuff.
For real.
So I've definitely been liking it. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Usually my favorite cards. I like Lucario a lot. He's my favorite character in Smash. So I think he's always fun to pull for. And the bears. Any bear Pokemon, you know. I like to collect those.
We gotta make your model Pokemon team at some point.
Yeah, you imagine.
Get you all the bear mons.
Before we forget, if you need help in that dungeon, show me your true friend code. Yeah, you cover. Yeah, I do need that one, because that dungeon is actually BS, and I do not want to deal with it, like, at all. Yeah, I definitely do not want to deal with that. How do I don't even remember at this point. I don't even remember where to find my code, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Where do I find that from? Ah. Oh, the friend code's a temporary thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the code. It's like some kind of dungeon in Krakatopia that's like actually so BS because they do cheats. It's like the lower zigzag or something. And they actually just do cheats every single round, and it was so tedious. I do not want to do it twice. Yeah, here's the code though. Does that add? Ah, looks like it does. Okay. Alright, let me TP to that place, and then I'll... It's this thing right here, this quest. Yeah, I'll just do that now and get it out of the way, because, oh my goodness. It's so tedious, man. Every single round, it casts this, like, storm dragon, and it, like, nukes everything. Or not nukes it, like, it removes all my blades, and I can't, like, damage stack. And plus, the battle itself is against, like, there's 4 enemies, too. So it's the boss with 4 enemies. And I was definitely ill-equipped. I think I'm a bit stronger since. So maybe I'll have an easier time doing it, but I'd rather just breeze through that one, honestly.
I can understand your pain there.
Yeah. I mean, the Leviathan Storm spell? Yes, that thing. And it's a cheat cast. It doesn't even take pips away from the boss. And plus, the boss can also cheat cast Stormzilla. So, basically the boss's turn would consist of using a spell, using the cheat Stormzilla, then using the Leviathan after that at the end of the round. And it's like, damn, I can only take 1 turn. Alright, should I wait? Maybe I'll wait first. Do Blades trigger the Leviathan? It just happens at the end of the round, as far as I can tell. It'll actually get rid of my blades when it attacks, but I've had it activate without blading, because at first I thought maybe that was why. It was not the case. So yeah, I don't know. I just decided to give up on it. You're back, you have your chicken tenders, just be mute while you eat, no worries. But only if you share, Actoros. I'll take my little tax.
You can never tell a bear about the food you have.
You know, it's the bear tax. You know that video of the cheese tax?
Wizard, please
Cheese
help us.
tax.
The ravenous teeth have the keys to our cages.
Okay, I'm gonna do the farming stuff first, because there's actually like 5 fights that we gotta do building up to that. So, I remember there's at least 2 bosses in this place. If you can one-shot the waves, go for it. It's like, I was able to clear this wave, I was able to clear the boss the next wave, the wave after that. Maybe it's 2 waves until the boss. But, like, the final boss, it might not even have been the final boss. But it was definitely strong. Oh, is that the spell that Ellie wants? I think it is. I think it's the one with the squirrel. Ellie really wants that for her life wizard, but she won't craft it. It's like the best life AoE, I think. Yeah, the rat. Oh, you only got it today? Is it that hard to grind for? It's definitely a lot of damage, wow.
Oh, that one. I've seen that one before.
No need to be so rough. Here's the key to the cages. Just don't tell no lies where you got it, okay?
Oh, from Skeleton
Pretty
Geek
good.
bosses? Yeah, makes sense. I need to look up what Skeleton Key boss drops the Ice Deer Knight. Because from what I've heard is that it's definitely a seasonal spell, but I think the seasonal just buffs the drop rate and not that you can only get it in Christmas. At least I hope. Unless I'm
That'd be
wrong.
nice.
If I'm wrong, then I'll be sad. Because I do not want to have to wait till July to get that. So yeah, we got this is the first boss, and this guy also does cheats. You know, I found out the nice thing though, if we end up killing the extra add-on enemies, even if we die and we come back, those enemies will still be defeated, which is pretty nice for dungeons. Nice. And so I actually got to the point where I was trying to fight this like storm boss, and I ended up doing it enough times to kill one of the extra enemies each time. But even trying to 1v1 the boss, it just kept it just kept killing me before I could attack it back. It's so sad. Because it would move 3 times before I could move once. I mean, if we die, which we won't, that, you know, true. True, we do have a life wizard right now to keep us alive. I was definitely not strong enough to fight this place when I tried. Should have brought my, like, big 9-pip mammoth hit for this. Oh, not the minus 70 to ice damage. That's evil. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's a minus 70 ice and storm shield. And this just runs everyone over. Yeah, it's actually really nice for a single target. I think it's on the event. Is it only events? There's not a... Because I thought I heard somebody mention that you can get it from, like, a normal gold key drop. I really hope it's not event exclusive, because I'm going to be so sad if I have to wait till July. Oh, it's in the pack. Ah. Which pack?
Pay to win.
Which pack is it? Just in case. I don't know, I might add it to my wish list. I don't know if I'm going to spend money on that spell, though. Wow, I still don't have enough to... Oh, gingerbread. Oh, so there's multiple packs. Yule Lager, Yuletide Morning. So there's multiple it can drop from? Interesting. You're currently running an Ice Wizard, cross-training into death for the very same reason. That's why you usually have at least one Snatch Shield spell. Yeah. Oh, the Snatch has been nice. But the Ice Deer Knight is the best way to... It does, like, big initial damage, and it does damage over time to get around shields on top of that, which I think makes it such a good, like, all-rounder spell. Like, you can basically cleave into every scenario. So if I do Snow Angel instead, it's going to be my way to bypass this minus 70% shields. Though, is this a life elephant? Oh. Well, okay, I mean, that looks so cool, and then it did no damage. That's funny to me. It's the joys of being tanky. Ooh, and a life Minotaur. Or a waste of asset? Are you talking about the recolors? You know, I do think it's kind of cool that there are, like, versions of each school for the same spells, but... I don't know, some classes definitely don't need those spells. I'm sure it's not every spell. I know, like, the higher tier ones probably don't have that. One thing about the Snow Angel is I wish they made it hit everybody at the same time, AoE, instead of one at a time. That's why I cannot wait for the Death Knight spell, because it hits everybody at once, I believe. Oh, we got the Winter Lord. Oh yeah. I said Winter Lord. I think I meant Forest Lord. I've just seen there is an Ice Winter Lord, and I don't know why. I haven't learned it yet. I feel like that's something I should have already. But probably not until later. But what's crazy is that there's enemies in Winter Tusk who have used that Winter Lord thing against me, but I don't have access to it yet, which I think is unfair.
How the game likes to play.
Right? Just gonna show me what I can't have.
Mm-hmm.
Man, high-level wizards starting out the round with 5 pips is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I want that. Look at me, I might be the worst high-level wizard here. No. I wouldn't say that. If anything, you know, you're the best and the worst, because you're the only wizard here that's high-level. That's how I felt when I was playing cello back in middle school, and I was the only cello player for like a whole year. Oh, they really did mass debuff us. Holy moly. Eats a Sheeps, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? I am Grills, a grizzly bear VTuber for those of you who do not know me, and we're doing some Wizards101 tonight. If you've ever heard of this game. How was your stream today? What'd you end up doing? Hey, Irby, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in, Stinker. You're wooling in. That's cute. I like that. Oh, you used to love this game? Yeah. I played this when I was younger, and I made a Death Wizard. And it was only recently I got back into this about 2 weeks ago. And I've been addicted. I've been playing an Ice Wizard, and it is just like... It's as great as I remembered.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely fun.
You're not dying, so you gotta dash, but have a great stream. Alright, thank you again for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. No worries. Yeah, I'm working on an Ice Wizard. My goal is to be as tanky as possible. Max resist. We're actually really close to level 69, which is gonna be silly. Well, we're getting up there. Right now, I'm cheesing through a dungeon because this thing is BS. I'm just having somebody carry me. Alright, it's literally this fight right here, and I genuinely hate this fight with a passion. I don't know why that they made this so BS, but it's super BS. Yep, it's this stinker. And it's literally every single turn. Like, every single turn, it casts the Storm Leviathan at the end of the round.
It's, sounds horrible.
Yeah. Now you guys can see my pain. This is why the bottom spell element's path is pretty handy. They interact with shields and charms in unique ways. I think Snowman can get rid of 2 debuff charms and put a debuff on the enemy. That is nice. I think... I've heard that the bottom paths are mostly for PvP, but I could definitely see some value of having some spells be... Yeah, look at this. He cast this right away, actually. It wasn't even at the end of the round. Or no, it was at the end of the round. I hate this thing. Every single round, man. And it hurts, too. Even with me having high resist. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I do think there's some spells I do want to take to the bottom paths once I fully understand how that charm return debuff thing works. Happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Yeah, you too as well. It is. It's Pride Month as well. We got Pride Month and Mental Health Month.
I didn't realize that was also this month.
Yeah.
I knew this month is Pride Month.
Uh-huh. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know either. I found out through Twitter today. Oh, and I got Storm things. And now I'm gonna get Stormzilla. Like, it's actually crazy, man. How much... Like, what is this? Look how crazy... How many times this guy casts. Oh, at least it's targeting... At least it wasn't targeting me for both of those. But now, it's also gonna do the Leviathan, too. It's actually crazy, dude. The May casts... I don't understand why this boss gets to cast so much. But I could not solo it. It was just too much damage. Oh, the damage of early spells drops off over time, so they tend to be more useful in utility. You know, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. If it makes you feel any better, you have more resist than I do. Oh, do I really? Let's go.
Those are some of his favorite words.
Yeah, we take those. Okay, let me... You know what? I'm gonna do this now. I feel like I do this now. And she's everybody and hope they're not stun immune.
Good luck. I gotta go do something now. Just got a message.
Oh, no worries, Ecteros.
I
Take
finished
it
the film,
easy.
and then I got a message. Yo! Arcturus, can we use your hand? Alright.
That's okay, no worries. It was fun, though.
If I see you looking around, I'll come.
Yeah,
Annoy you again.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I don't know what time I'll get back, but hopefully not too long.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
You have 54% resist, or I have 54 and you have 44. Your resist censoring your number. Yeah, okay, guys, so my Wizard101 account, I made this game, I'm sorry, I made an account for this game when I was like 12 or something like that, around there. I don't know the exact age, but like I was in probably elementary school, like 4th or 5th grade, or maybe 3rd grade actually, because I was playing Toontown in like 3rd grade. I was baby back in the day, so I made this account with parental controls, with, you know, my mom's email, and oh, every second turn he casts Stormzilla. So it's Leviathan every turn and Stormzilla every second turn. It's crazy, man. This fight's actually BS. Oh, let's go. We take that, and they're just dead. But I made this account when I was little baby bear back in the day, and I've since, you know, like stopped, and then I stopped and I came back to this game about 2 weeks ago, and now here I am at the old age of 25, just had a birthday earlier this month, And I am still parental chat restricted in-game because I realized in order to have that removed, I need access to the old email to log into that. And my mom doesn't have that anymore. She's swapped emails since, so she doesn't even remember how to log in. So I have to contact like the website service or so probably to get that all reset, and I haven't done that yet. But yeah, that's why everything is like chat restricted to me. It's actually really annoying too, because I do want to see what people are saying for communicating in combat. I gotta remember to do that. I just keep forgetting. But yeah, that's why. You were just a little teddy. You're saying, yeah, I was just a little guy. Just a little guy back in the day. Oh, but we got it done. Let's go. Yeah, when I attempted this before, I managed to get all the way to the end and then could not deal with that boss. It's actually a terrible boss. I guess it's not meant to solo. It's probably fine if you're actually the level you're supposed to be when fighting it, but because most of the gear here is like 60, so I was probably trying to do this fight at... Oh no, I was trying to do this fight at 60. Also, I'm level 69. So nice. Wait, is there more? Defeat Amit. There's actually more to this. I didn't even know there's another part.
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, let's do this too. I didn't even know there was more. How much XP? I hope this is not going to give me enough XP before I can use my energy. I do have a full thing of energy now I want to make use of before I level.
No doubt.
Alright, defeat condemned soldiers. Are these... How much XP is this guy? You know, surely this doesn't give me 70,000 XP, right? Oh, it's every turn except the fourth is Leviathan. That's such a wild way to have, like, their cheats. If it looks like I'm gonna get close to leveling up, I'll just TP out and use my pet XP real quick. But I'll probably try to do that after this dungeon.
So I'm doing right now.
Oh yeah? Leveling up your pet or doing a dungeon?
Leveling up the pet.
Oh, gotcha. It's gonna be so worth it. Getting like a best in slot pet will be so worth it. It's just a lot of work. Oh, the minus life shield. Oh no.
This battle is yours, but you will not defeat the army of the condemned. Isfit prepares new recruits in the Hall of Echoes as we speak.
Alright. Search the area, the chamber.
You are too late. I've never been far.
Do you know there's a...
So I'll return.
How do I say that? A bellow queue in this dungeon?
My helpers.
A lock.
What is that? Balak? Is that like a sub-boss or something? Oh, Zen was right. A block. Is that like a hidden dungeon? He's a boss that cheats every round unless you attack him per round. That's crazy.
Oh.
Am I gonna run the Moon PvP event? Did I look at that one? What are the rewards for that? I don't think I've done any PvP. Like, I haven't done any PvP yet, so I don't know if I'm even ready for PvP. Are the rewards worth it, though? It's annoying and kind of funny. So is it like he does a cast each time someone casts that isn't attacking him, or is it every round if he doesn't get hit once, then he does the May cast? I guess cheat. I shouldn't call them May cast. I should call them cheats, because that's what they are. For us, like, don't be confused. Us wizards, when our pets May cast, that's not a cheat. You know, that's an intended game design mechanic. But when the boss cheats, it's cheating. That's how that works. Oh, each round that he isn't hit, he casts Raw? That's crazy. I only know about them having special seeds. Are they couch potatoes? I really need couch potatoes. I think that's the only kind of seeds I'm looking for my garden now. So I want those mega snacks for my pet. I'm on my pet leveling arc. I'm trying to make the best chivalrous knight with my best in slot, 3 damage perks, 2 resist perks. Hey, hello Casper, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Right now, we're finally finishing this dungeon that I've been stuck with. Oh, is that the key thing? Oh, it's stone. I only have wood. Oh, is fit. Who is this? Got it, okay.
What? You're still alive? Why is it so hard to find good help these days? Ah, fine!
Also, guys, we're level 69. I cannot believe I have achieved peak Wizard101 rank, and I should probably just lock my level now. Yeah. What's your pet preferences and elements? I'm an ice wizard. So, pet-wise, I already have the pet that I want, and I have the best in slot, like, hatching bases. Because I've done a lot of pet hatching already. Wait, is that a treant that's a Cyclops? Whoa. Is that just a different cosmetic? So yeah, I'm looking for, oh, it's Myth Treant. I see. So a different spell. Makes sense. So, yeah, what I'm looking for talents-wise, I want the Ice Giver, I want the Pain Giver, and then I want, like, the Ice Dealer, and then I want Spell Proof and the Spell Defy. And I think I'm trying to gem on Mighty. Oh, you mean pet snack preference and element. Oh, got it. Okay. So it is an ice pet, and it's like the snack one. I forget what the name is for that. What it likes fancy yogurts. Whatever yogurts are classified as is like its favorite possible thing. Wait, did my spell just not activate? I thought I cast a blade. Or maybe I didn't cast the other one. Okay. Yeah, it wants the fancy yogurts, so whatever snack those are, if that's like an actual snack category, those give it like 52 XP, which is really good. So that's why I want to farm couch potatoes, because those are like the best in slot for mega snacks, I think. Alright. Time to hit him with the good old kill move. Did this boss even cast any cheats, by the way? Don't tell me that the boss before this guy is actually harder than the final boss of this area. I'm gonna be so sad. No cheats? Dude, what the heck? Why, game? It's kind of wild if you ask me.
I give up. Please don't let Ammit devour my soul. I never wanted to upset the bat, but we can still save the Manda souls. You know a shortcut to the whole of this.
It's actually wild. Oh, maybe he's not the final boss. Is there more?
Only a fool steps willingly into a viper's nest and expects to walk out again.
Oh, there are more. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, these ones have a lot more XP. Or health, I mean. You're probably gonna give me more XP. I can't believe this dungeon has so many, like, fights. I already thought that was a lot of fights before.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check to see how much XP this current quest is going to give me. Because part of me is a little bit worried that I'm just going to, like, magically jump up into level 70 before I'm ready. I mean, I still have a ton of XP to go, but I know that, like, these level quests, when I was clearing them before, they were giving me so much XP. So it might be possible. Ooh, 39,000. No, it's not gonna be enough. Nice. Okay, good.
If we hurry, I'll make sure your soul is bumped to the head of the line.
Oh, so there is a final boss. Okay, time to see what this guy gets. Are these some crazy cheats? Oh my god, I almost just cast a blizzard. I almost just round one cast a blizzard, which would have been such a waste. Ooh, he casts a bubble. And a Hydra right off the bat. Funny, by the time I'm done with this, it's already going to put me closer to level 70. These quests are hard. They give a lot of XP.
Barely even got to be at 69.
Right? I'm just sad that no special thing happens when you reach level 69 in this game.
Well, it is a kid's game.
Yeah, it's true. It's true, but where's my title? And it just says nice. That's what it should be. There's a badge for level 101, which is kind of cool. Ooh, okay. Getting the triple digits. That is nice. Let's see, if this crits, will this be enough?
Boys level 40.
Hey, let's go. Oh, I didn't crit. Shame. Do I not have the right pet? I can't remember if I swapped my pet back. No, I do. Okay, that is the right pet. Oh, perfect. Ah, the little rat. Perfect.
Clemency, wizard! My eternal duty is to serve Amit. Fate must truly have grand designs for you, young wizard. Just
Wait, one more boss.
tempt her.
Oh. And then that's gonna give me the XP. Okay, perfect. Holy, this area looks sick, though. What? It's a giant statue. Should I equip my actual shields?
What do you mean by actual shield?
Like to put up shields to survive. I just been taking my farming deck.
Wasn't sure if you meant
Oh yeah.
like you got a cool shield to equip.
Oh, that'd be so nice.
Part of the
uh-huh.
one of the new, what are they called? Special events. The Rate My Stitch one.
Yeah, I saw
One
that
of the
one.
very first things you get.
The button in the
The needle. Yeah. Button shield.
I think that will be really cute.
I'm assuming it's
How do you even do this? Focus smithing.
There's
earn
a
bonus points by submitting and rating outfits.
If you click on the bottom left, go to event. There's a person it'll just take you to.
Oh.
Doesn't cost you anything. It just takes time. You just rate people's outfits.
Uh huh. Oh dang! You know that's actually something that I've learned, Zen, is that some boss fights don't allow like traps or feints or blades or vice versa.
That's rude.
Yeah, it really sucks.
What are you supposed to do? Just hit the person with spells?
You're supposed to they kind of alternate. Like typically, if they don't allow like traps or feints, then they'll allow blades, and then if they don't allow blades, they'll allow traps and feints.
And you just have to know that going into it.
Yep. You have to either look it up beforehand or find out the hard way.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna take my leave. It's already 12:30.
Sounds good, pal. It was fun. I will catch you later.
Catch you soon, pal. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Chat, have a good night.
Yeah, good night. Bye-bye. Good night. Ooh, a crow thing right off the bat. Let's redirect the potential. Oh, did he just damage them to heal himself? Okay. Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll do... I think I'll do this. I'll do the debuff aura. We can't feint him, but surely I can do the 20% make him take more damage. But we'll see. It's definitely going to be a hard boss. How does this cheat work? Every time I target him with something... Actually, no, it's not even when I target him with something. Wait, is this boss gonna kill his own ally? It keeps targeting the same pit viper, so they're getting weakened. That's interesting to me. Oh, he heals every round, but it's at the cost of his allies. So wait, what happens when they're all dead? Does that cheat not work anymore, or does he just damage himself to heal? Is that why there's 3 of them? I see. Yeah, does he keeps targeting the same one, too. Oh, now he switches. Okay. That's a wild boss cheat. Okay, wait, traps don't work, so I should just get rid of this. If they're low on health, they can just give him a pip instead. Oh, so we can't even take him out fully. That's crazy. Oh, not the minus 50 ice. I wanted to cast my mammoth. Man, boss cheats are OP. Now it's going to be minus 50 damage from this mammoth, or because of the ice shields. Well, I guess I could Snow Angel. You know what? Let's Snow Angel then. It'll be more damage over time. It'll be more damage than the mammoth can do. Oh, a Fire Kraken. It was a Fire Kraken. It's definitely not a spell I see very often. Oh, I bully the poor Fire Kraken. That's what it gets for being used against us. You know, maybe if there was an Ice Kraken, you know, we think Ice Kraken pretty cool. But Fire Kraken? Oh, damn. Nice.
I yield. All I wanted was to be something more.
Nice. Magma Shark Kraken. That's true. You know what I think is crazy is that one goblin spell, and it's literally just them farting on you mid-combat. That's a crazy spell. I need to learn an ice version of that spell, so when I duel Ellie, I can use that move. I want this chest pop-up go away. They really want to make me open this chest up with crowns. It's not going to happen. Okay, so that means this is done. Nice. Dude, that was so much more than I thought that would be. They're telling you to spend money. It's real. Oh, and we got a badge. So does that mean these are done? Yes, they are. And I think you made a great point. I actually do need to... I think I will check to sell my inventory and use my pet energy. It's already got me. Wow, I'm almost level 70 now. Nice. Let me swap to you while I'm thinking about it. And then let's try to go back to Wizard City and go to the bazaar to sell some of our stuff. So I definitely got a lot of gear today. Honestly, I wonder if I'll have too much monies. Actually did get a level 60 ice robe, but unfortunately, this does not give me any universal resist, which means it is useless. Wait until you get to the limit of 525k. Yeah, that is going to be crazy. Honestly, I want the limit now. When does my limit go up? Right now, I'm capped at 300, right? Oh, it goes up with your level? Oh, okay. So then my level probably has gone up since then. What is this? Gardening shoes? I don't think I need these. I would rather have something cool. I like my resist. And I can finally get rid of that decathon thing. Unfortunately, no couch potatoes. Man, I was really hoping that we'd get couch potatoes. But we did not, alas. Hey girls, lovely seeing you again. Have you been working at the Pet Promenade event? Hey Don Banker, welcome on in. I believe the event ended, but I actually did end up getting it maxed out, I think. I got it done, and I didn't even notice that it was happening. I liked getting the extra power up. So I was able to get all those elixirs, which was really nice. Definitely helping on my, pet grinding arc. Which, I don't know if I have enough to hit Ancient right here, but this will put me close. I'm gonna be very close. I wonder if I should play the minigames just to see. Alright, you know what? We'll play these minigames. I probably should have played, the last 3. Think your pet like the snack? Yeah. My pet does like the Shanta puddings. Which have been nice. It's really nice because they actually give me all of these strength, agility, and power that I need for defense. And then I also do need will. But I've realized that it's much more efficient for me to like try to do the will upgrades once I will have a pet that I actually want to take past epic to like mega. Because I've realized spending all that time playing those minigames for the pet to fail anyway is a bit of a time waster. Oh, it's actually not going to be enough. Okay, so I do need one more after this, I think. Fair, you thought it was still going? You haven't been keeping up with the game as much as you'd like? Only when you got time in between breaks at school. Yeah, I gotcha. So it is technically a waste of XP because every game is at potentially 3 to 4 XP. And so technically every 3 games I skip, I would have gotten a 4th game. Like value-wise. So it is inefficient, but I don't know. I feel like it saves me a lot of time. Oh, I should have angled away. This is a bad angle. Ooh, and now I overshot it. Alright, look away. Let's see if this is like 1 XP or something, right? 2? Okay, okay. Ah, no way we're 4 off. Alright, I should have played like 1 more minigame from everything I skipped. That's okay. You know what I can do? Never mind. I know what I can do. I can just keep this guy equipped when I turn in a quest. And I'll get that like 4 XP. And see if he levels up. Well, that's why you play the dancing one. I've heard the dancing one's really good. I just cannot play this game on stream. Like the dancing game, cannot play it on stream. Because I have to focus so much on the arrows and the sounds. And like, I want to talk. I want to chat. I want to look at my chat. And the moment I try to talk or look at my chat, I immediately stop paying attention to the dance minigame. And I just cannot do it. So this minigame right here is actually really good for what I want. Because it's guaranteed to be over in 4 shots. And if I do this one on the left, I will always go into will, which is the only thing my pet snacks don't go into. So it's really good, actually. But, yeah, I just can't. I tried doing the dancing minigame, and it takes 1 fail and it's over. Top secret hack to level your pet a few points: buy breadcrumbs from Crown Shop and feed it to your pets. What are breadcrumbs? Is it a pet snack? You can feed him Dex from the shopping district? Does that give XP? Like, are these ways to upgrade? Are breadcrumbs something I can get? Breadcrumbs something I can get without spending crowns? Oh, it does every so often? Alright, wait, who's my Dex seller? Alright. Elowin Frostmantle, I am here for your Dex. Hey, what is that deck? You don't like my shield deck? It's my pack as many shields to set up as possible. It's my fights take a lot longer than they're supposed to deck. If I want to do farming, I'll swap to this one. I have this one for farming. Actually, I can show it here. If I want to clear things quick. So, where do I get breadcrumbs from where? Because I'm not going to spend money, but if I can just... Oh, I can buy for gold. Oh. That's getting deck shamed. Hey. I'm assuming that most players don't actually fill up their decks to the brim, do they? Guys, am I blind? Where do I find breadcrumbs from? Not unless you PvP. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, where do I find... What category are breadcrumbs in? I don't happen to see the search bar anywhere. Is there like a look at all? Pet Snacks Breadcrumbs Pack. Oh, it's a pack? 7 pet breadcrumbs that allow you to control the pets in your house. Wait, what? What does this do? Okay, hold on. So, we have breadcrumbs. Okay. Can I move this to my backpack? So are these now in my backpack? Or are they a furniture thing? Oh, okay, okay. And then feed to pet. Wait, this is stat per? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Was that lucky? Was that lucky, or is just, Oh my god, this is such a game changer. Wait, this is such a game changer. It's only 500 for that? I'm about to be pay to win. Oh, and I got Ice Dealer. Let's go. Oh, this is awesome. It's going to take so much, but when I don't have energy, that's actually big. And thank you for the bears, Casper. Did those things throw at me? There's this lagging. This thing should be set up, right? Might be taking a little while to load. Unless they already got thrown at me. Let me test something. What if I throw this at my face? I do this. Is this working? No, that's definitely not working. What the heck? This doesn't feel like it's working. Got scammed. I'm sorry, Casper. Let me try this again. Okay. Dude, I swear they were. I swear it was working earlier. Why is this breaking all of a sudden? Okay, so that works. So it's the biggest hack. Use this method that leveled a pet from epic to mega. It takes a while, but if you don't want to spend energy, it's simply gold. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in my free time now. I'm actually gonna do that in my free time. That's gonna save me so much energy. Wow. It's like, I have so much gold. I have too much gold, even. So, any excess gold, man, I'm just gonna do it on this. You know, I'm gonna wishlist this to make it easier to find. So I can just buy 1 billion of these. So, why does it say that this is meant for moving your pet around the house? That's interesting to me. Now, I'm sure I'm going to have to buy a ton of them, but you're right that we can always farm more gold, so that's really nice, actually. Alright, let me try to redeem the throw bears thing again for you, Casper. Let me see if this works. Okay, there we go. Now that works at least. I don't know why I had it authenticated. I don't know why it wasn't, it was working at the start of stream. Yeah, sorry about that. It should be working now, though. What deck do I have equipped? We'll do farming for now. Oh, I should also swap my pet back before I forget. I've done the thing where I've taken the wrong pet into combat. And it was before I had crit chance from gear. And I was so confused why I was not critting. Because I had the pet that did not have crit.
No sign of a caster's hexfin here.
So you can use it to control pet movements around your Wizard101 house. Also does the same for monstrology creatures. They don't explain things very well in the game. I see. Yeah, that is interesting. It's nice that you can buy it with gold, though. That's just like the infinite XP hack. Is it just because any item you feed your pet has like a chance to give XP? Or is it those breadcrumbs specifically that give you XP?
A caster's hexfin isn't here either.
Because I do know when you feed your pet items, they can give you like treasure cards and stuff. Where's this guy?
No sign of a caster's hexfin here.
Oh, we gotta go inside. Oh, it's an ice boss. Sad. Okay, wait, let me remember. Definitely not taking the farming deck. I would have been screwed. Well, I'm not gonna bubble, but I do need my mass converter. That will definitely help me out. And then, let's see. This is not good with converters, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Not want bubble, but I'll get the converter later. Let's play it up for now. I'm looking for my ice giant, probably. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to ice bubble when I'm going against 3 ice wizards and an ice boss. Maybe they'll bubble for me, though, which would be nice. Oh, so technically, yes, items can give pet XP up to +8. The chance of any XP is low. Then breadcrumbs act like rare candy in Pokemon, and they buff a random stat and guaranteed an XP point in most cases. That is really nice. It was actually really consistent, too. Because it was giving it, like, almost every time, I think. Okay, we have a converter. I'm gonna wait until I draw not a power pip to use this. Ooh. Man, I'm suffering from success right now. I don't want that. But I get rid of these. I think I'll just go ahead and tower shield for now. And then can I pull my giant? Okay, I don't care about you. Well, I guess I did get the Snow Angel, but see, the problem is that the Snow Angel is not good into this stuff. So again, I'm going to look for the giant, because damage over time does not work well with converters. So it's certainly one of the most lucrative things to go looking for. Most players would never think to check the crown shop of all. Oh yeah, no, I would never have noted that without you telling me. Which I do appreciate, because that is going to be so nice for leveling up my pet. I thought I could only do it purely based off the energy. Hey, Direwolf, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. The CL grind is going crazy. CL, what does CL mean? Is that some wizard's lingo? How have I drawn a power pip every turn when I want a normal pip? That's crazy, game. Don't do this to me. Of course it's when I want not a power pip. They give me only power pips. Oh, Celestia. I understand. Okay. Yeah, we are on the Celestia grind. There's a lot of Celestia. There really is. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably attack pretty soon. Alright, just this round. Can I draw not a power pip? I don't ask for much, game. Just this round. Are you still stuck in Olympus Hell? You've literally gotten the boots 4 times and nothing else. Oh no! That's really unlucky. Yeah, I want a mass converter. Okay, I did get the giant. Oh, and we got the 1 power pip. Let's go. That is what I like to see. I might use these to set up for this. Alright. And then I think next round we're just going to Ice Giant. Hopefully I can pull a damage enchant. I don't think so, though. Because even without the damage enchant, this should kill these sharks. Ah, no dice. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do it, though. I do have another converter, so what I can do is build up for my mammoth after this. This should be some decent damage to all of these. Oh, did I just kill the boss outright? Wait, I didn't think I'd kill the boss outright. Okay, wow. In my mind, I thought that was going to go differently. Hey, we take those, though. Let's go. Let's grab the HP while we can. Hey, Zero Brain Cells, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm Grills, it's nice to meet ya. Right now we're going through some Celestia. I'm playing an Ice Wizard. My goal is to be as tanky as can be.
You got our compass back.
Oh, now we got another dungeon. You just realized your name. That's nice because you like Aztec Oh, it's the Dawnbreaker of Azteca. Am I gonna learn what that means once I get to Azteca? You're right, you're a bit sick, but thanks for asking. I'm sorry to hear that, Zero. I hope you recover soon. Oh, it's a badge? Okay.
I am Queen Calypso.
Oh, a Zodiac Tome. I need to collect those.
I rule these seas. Who are you to challenge me?
Wait, is she literally just a ship? Oh, this is the spell that Arcturus was using, right? Yeah, that definitely was the spell he was using. Okay, I actually have a lot of setup I can do here. Okay. So many turns to make up my mind. Let's do Blade for now. Or actually, maybe I should have done Blade later, because I'm going to forget what Blade this was. This is a pet Blade, I think. Alright. Gotta remember, I used a pet Blade. And now we'll do a converter. Actually, I'll put off the converter, because I don't actually need a converter for these guys. I think one AoE will kill. Let me try to cycle just a little bit. I hope so too, because you hate drinking tea. Aww. It's not for everybody. But, I mean, if it does, like, make you recover and get better soon, it's definitely worth drinking. I love your model, by the way. Do you really? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just a little bear guy. I'm a big fan of bears. Okay, then I will probably do this for even more damage. I wonder, I might just do the Snow Angel for big damage. Then I can save the converter for after I cast. There's actively 2 people going into Mount Olympus, team up, and leaving as soon as you join. That's so lame. I hate when that happens. Ooh, the jacket looks very comfy to wear. You want it? It is. I am such a big fan of comf. And I think it's very important that everything is comfy. Okay, I'm gonna do this. If I ever... I don't know how I'd make this work, guys, but if I ever set up and, like, make merchandise, it will definitely, the first thing I want to do is make a bear hoodie. Like, I would love to make a bear hoodie, because I think that would just be so awesome. And I'd want to make it really comfy, but I'd want to design it like... I'd want to make my bear hoodie into, like, a merchandise thing that people can get. And I think that would be really awesome. I just know nothing about making and producing merchandise, so... That'll probably be sometime in the future. That'd be very cool. Yeah, I think it would be really great. So maybe one day, I'll be able to make that happen. Oh, big crit. So that means they're probably dead in 2 turns, I think. Yeah, I think 2 turns and that takes him out. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Zero. I do appreciate it. You don't want to miss it? Yeah, well, when it is time, I will definitely make an announcement. I mean, certainly I'll make an announcement on stream. But if you guys ever want to keep up to date with, all things bear announcements, shameless plug. Shameless plug here, guys. Cue the shameless plug. I do have a Discord server. If you would like to be a part of that, the Cozy Cave, It is the best way to keep up with me. So many spellements. Thank you for the hydrate, Dawnbreaker. And the stretch, let me do that. Oh, that was a good pop. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but I just like snapped my back.
I am taken
Oh, don't forget the Zodiac Tome. I need that. You know, I don't think I've found a single one of these Zeke things since I've been in Celestia. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the walkthrough video for, like, so many of these. But so far, I have not found a single one. Thank you for the bonk, Zero. Oh, I have been here. Oh, you know what? I saw this chest, and I thought it was interesting. I was sad that I couldn't pick it up. But I guess that explains it why. It was quest-related. Oh, and back in we go. I'm getting close to 70. I really hope that there will be a new gear set for me to equip. My gear is currently level 58. I have not seen a better set in the Bazaar since. So I'm really hoping at 70, I'll find some better stuff. Or like maybe there'll be a dungeon I can farm. I should probably go back and farm Waterworks, but I feel like I'm already past... Since I'm already at 70, do I really want to farm Waterworks? Waterworks grind at 70? Is it worth it at 70? Or do the Waterworks gear upgrade based off of level? Or will it always be 60? Any theories on who the next major antagonist could be? Are you talking like a new world and all that? You know... Oh, if you would be a dish, which one? Ranch. Hey, Wolf Dark Song, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Waterworks carried you until at least 100. It makes sense. You know, I might suck it up and just do it. But I would say theories. You know what I've loved? I love these gag theories about Zeke being like the BBEG. The BBEG, or like the enemy, the hidden boss who did it all along. So I think Zeke would be the best antagonist. We're level 170, let's go. Yeah, what school indeed? Is it death? I'm trying to remember. I cannot remember if you told me. Ah, it is death. Okay, never mind. I totally remembered. I totally knew. I actually did. That's why I guessed death, but... I've noticed a trend of a lot of death wizards lately. I feel like out of every class that people have told me they play, I think death has been like almost every time. Talking about Celestia Onward, any ideas of who could have sunk Celestia? It wasn't always underwater. You think Malistar came back? You know how he stole the Death School? He just stole Celestia and sunk it underwater? Maybe it was the gods. I blame the gods. That's usually a pretty reliable thing to blame. Damage heals are insane. Yeah, being a drain tank is really good. I wish they made Ice drain tanky. I think Ice definitely needs more ways to heal themselves. I'm sure that would be pretty broken. Escalera used to be the place to hang back in the early days of this game. I do remember that. There'd always be so many people in there. Oh wow, what an unfortunate hand. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll be able to attack before this goes off. Okay, let's cast this now then. On the Kraken fight. I always thought the Kraken was so cool. I remember it took me so long to figure out how I could even fight it. Alright, let me do this. They're probably not going to cast ice, but it's better than passing. Let me remember the Kraken fight arena and the house parties. I don't know if I ever got to do house parties, but I definitely remember everybody, like, mobbing the Kraken, trying to get... Like, we would wait till it respawned, and everyone would try to be the ones to fight it. Ice doesn't need heals because of immunity. You take 0 damage. You're requesting with a friend today and took Scarecrow to the face like it was nothing. Yeah. It's true. I just need 100 immunity immediately. That's all I'm missing. Alright. Do you think this kills? This is like 1k base. Oh my god, I fizzled. No. Oh, I haven't done that today. I mean, I probably have fizzled, but I haven't. Oh, that's so sad. Well, I guess we're gonna Snow Angel, but this thing is gonna wear off. That's a shame. Okay, I don't think I need the steel. Alright, let's just do this. We got your Jade gear in waiting? Yes, we do. I just need to get to that level now. It's gonna be nice. You have a house that you haven't touched that hosted a wizard wedding? Really? That's funny. I think it's a shame that they took away Jade gear at high levels. There's better gear than Jade gear, right? At 170? There better be. They can't just take that away. Either that or they should make the equivalent of level 170 gear, but Jade gear. Oh, hell yeah. I can put the Attenuate back on. But there's not... Time to sue. There's no way. They can't just stop producing Jade gear.
On his defeat,
It's one of the Marleybone ones. You refuse to change or move anything so you can preserve what Younger Thief thought looked good.
piece of the Solarian
That is
portal
funny.
stone.
Okay, so this is done. Oh, can I collect this? Oh, there's like nothing there. Ooh, I actually was able to take that. Nice. How were you supposed to tell that that was collectible? I would not have known that had I not walked up directly to it. Don't they usually glow if you can pick it up or something, like a particle?
By Jove, you...
Oh, the book learning. Oh, I was just in there. You're kidding me. But I was just in there. Am I gonna have to refight the same boss? They better not make me fight him again, right? Yeah, wasn't I just in there? What a lame thing to not have. If I have to fight him again for that, I'm gonna be sad. Maybe I can, like, wiggle my way around. Yeah, here and here. Wow. Also, wait, why is this compass leading me to this one first when I'm clearly selecting this one? They have them mixed up. That's so funny. Is it gonna bug out when I pick this up? Because this is the other one. Or wait, what? Alright, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna follow the quest arrows. So there's, however, a better set of boots which you can only equip at max level. This gives more shadow rating and resistance, so easier sentinel pops. It's a slight jade upgrade. Oh, interesting. What realm am I in? Let's see. I'm in the unicorn one, I think. We're doing some celestial quest, and I'm actually really close to leveling up. We're gonna hit 70 soon. You wanna pull up? If you guys would like to join me, that is okay. My only rules are that I will ask if I need you guys to, like, turbo one-shot everything. Otherwise, I do want to enjoy my questing struggles. Unless the boss is really bullshit and cheats and I can't deal with it, I will definitely ask for help. Oh, it's a different tome. Okay.
And it was said that Mathria
Got it. So,
came to Celestia.
wait, they had, like, the exact same thing in the other one. To play support? Yes, that would be appreciated. I'm definitely down to see me do funny numbers with really big, ancient blades. Okay, which teleporter makes me closer here? Dude, feint stacking with this new ice spell is, like, actually so good. The woolly mammoth. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Guys, the quest finder's bugged. It's actually bugged, okay. You don't want me to pull up, you're just joking originally, but you'd be down to vibe. Yeah, it's okay, no worries. No worries. There's definitely been fights where I'm like, man, I need help. I don't think I've really encountered that in Celestia, but, like, those level 60 quests, man. Oh, thank God. So I can just do this one. Huge. Okay, actually so huge. Glad it didn't make me fight that boss all over again.
Fascinating. You must be right.
Wait, 9 versions of Blade Storm? And they all trigger once? That's crazy. So, like, are those blades with sharpness and then... Actually, what else can you even put on blades besides sharpness? Can you put accuracy on blades? Is that even a point? I wonder if that would count for blade stacking. You put, like, an accuracy enchant on them. Because that would actually be silly.
Pulls the glove
Ah, we got a storm bus. Okay. Oh, this guy doesn't really have that much HP, does he? Oh, they cast lightning bubble underwater. How are we not electrocuted? Man, I love being tanky. I'm getting a lot more HP now that I'm leveling up, too. We might be approaching, like, 4K. I mean, 4,000 HP with, like, 50 plus universal resist is not bad. Not the fizzle. You hate to see it. Okay, we'll do Frost Giant then. Yeah, let's do Frost Giant because I know this AoE will kill. Oh, wow. Wait, doesn't just 2 one-hits kill this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just need 2 more one-hits to kill here. Okay. One hit was enough. Let's go. Oh man. Wait, that amulet's just better than mine, but it's life only? You're kidding me. Wait, why is this one just better than mine? It's better than mine, but it's life, it's more crit block, it's HP, it's same amount of resist. Why does it's the same level. Wait, and it gives the same stuff. Why does the ice one not give more HP? I think that's unfair. I call BS. Welcome to Wizards. No. Don't tell me this is just accepted by the community. Because that's crazy to me.
Oh dear, I feel terrible.
Oh yeah. Okay, we level up. Wait, nothing? Wait, my school teacher's got nothing to say? King's Isle doesn't care. Oh, you're Edward? Okay, well, sweet. I should probably water the one that needs watering. I've let my King Parsley die because it doesn't need to be watered for things to work, right? Where's this couch potato underneath that needs water? Here we go. And now we shall level up our pets. Gotta work on you. Okay, equip this. And now we shall go back to the commons. Now we will level up, and I want to check the bazaar. Surely, there's gotta be better gear for me at 70, man. If there's not, then I don't understand. And I think it's a scam. It's definitely a scam otherwise. Imagine how tanky this bear would be after using that, plus 45% Legion, plus 45% Legion, upwards to 90% damage reduction, assuming you aren't pierced. That would be crazy. So I keep seeing Nightbringer and Daybringer. I've actually seen a little bit about those. Those are like the delayed casts. I think those will be really interesting, actually. So they want you to definitely grind the dungeons for gear as the game progresses. Are there level 70 gear drops that are worth, like, going for? My pet's like one-off. One-off agility. See if this is gonna be at 11. Probably not gonna be at 11. But now let's go to the bazaar. So Waterworks is it? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do Waterworks then if I wanna. I'm just sad that the Waterworks gear doesn't actually give me more resist. I think I actually get less resist doing Waterworks. Either that or Zigzag. I remember looking those up. I definitely think the Waterworks was better. Oh, I got this twice. But I mean, I'm sure the Waterworks set was good. Alright. Surely. Oh. My first level 70 gear. And it just gives Pierce. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, and there's not even a sick... Oh god. And this doesn't give resist. Oh no. Wait, level 70 wand? Are there any ice ones? There's not. Shoot. This is just worse. Wait, how is my ice thing way better than this? No? No, it's totally better. Okay, wait. What about the amulets in the ring? Surely. Anything that gives resist. These are all just HP? What about the rings? Okay, wow. This is actually, like, so disappointing. Wait, this is so sad. There's no way. And I already have the 60... Wow, wait, really? No upgrades at 70? Oh, man. This is actually a little bit wild to me. That kind of sucks a little bit, but, I mean, that's okay. I guess I'll just have to grind Waterworks and see what that's going to be like. Either that or maybe see if there's a dungeon that's a little bit higher tier. But eventually I'll have Jade Gear, so, you know, I just got to get to that level, like the 900 or 90. Oh, okay. I think, guys, we are gonna wrap it up there for the night because it's getting a little late. We're already 4 hours in. It's like 1:30 for me. So let's go ahead and see if we have anyone on that we can raid. Oh. Wait, I see Bunny is doing a Bunathon, and I think we definitely gotta check it out and give her some love. Alright. We are going to raid into Bunny tonight. So do stick around for the raid if you can. It makes me look very, very cool, and I'm sure she would appreciate it lots. We do have a raid message and a sub-raid message if you have access to the emotes, and then we have a Discord server if you'd like to be a part of the Cozy Cave. The link is down below. It's also on my About section in the YouTube page if you want to find that there. And yeah, I hope we had fun today. We made some good progress on Wizards. Went up 2 whole levels, which is nice. So definitely we're getting up there. We're almost at 4k HP. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I will see you all in the next one. And good night and goodbye, everybody. And now I can actually... I'm trying to use my ending soon screen more that Olea made me. Because I gotta remember, I gotta get in that habit of using this. So we're gonna do that. But yeah. I'll see you guys all in the next one. So bye-bye.